Hello, welcome. We're back for some more Meatballcraft. Last time we got ourselves some islands. We got one island. We got an island so we can make some deep blue matter, but it turns out we need another island to make the deep blue matter because we need another machine and some more resources. So we're going to be working on that today. I'm going to head back out there and make another island. How's it going tonight, everyone? Just finished raiding for the day? Dang, I was also playing some Final Fantasy before stream, actually. Believe it or not. Except the only raiding I do these days is the raiding of the local floral population for massive amounts of trees. So yeah, this is what we built last time. It's pretty sick. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Even the vines are looking pretty good now. They can definitely grow a little more though, I think. But for the most part, it's not bad. We'll probably do some more maintenance on these islands here, but today I'd like to spend most of the day trying to build another island because, let's see if I have it saved here. I don't think I do, unfortunately, but I think one of the ingredients in, what was it, deep blue matter, to make this stuff, we needed like, I think it was like this or something, or was it these? It was one of these two. There was like a machine that we can get. And then it like dropped this stuff or something. Yeah, we needed like things. I don't remember what the things were exactly. It might have been Trachonium. It was something. All I remember is we needed to make this thing. Was it nethergenic? I think it's called. It was like, I don't remember what it was called. Genic. Was it called nethergenic? Terragenic? Endergenic? Where the hell's the endergenic generator? Is this it? No, that's not it. It was like some sort of nether device, and it dropped the thing that we needed to craft with, is all I can remember at this point. So we're going to be building a nether island today. Let's see. Get some music playing here. Oh yeah, and I'm going to actually open this time. Shoutouts to CurryCat for actually fixing the mod, the Twitch spawn mod. Hopefully it should work now. Because last week apparently it didn't, and I didn't really notice until like 3/4 of the way through the stream that it was broken. It's probably broken the entire night, but it should be fixed now. I'm trying to decide where we should build this thing. I was like, for some reason in my head, I was kind of picturing down here. I don't know where that would be. I guess it would be this chunk. Yeah, this chunk makes the most sense. Somewhere down here could be kind of fun. Doesn't need to be like a perfect 16 blocks away from the others, because I don't really care for them to be like that, as you can see with some of the other islands. So we'll probably go a little ways down. I don't know if we want to go too steep down, just because these bridges can be a pain in the ass to like build that way. But we'll go a little ways. Do I have my... Let's see if I have it out here. Where is my building gadget or the copy paste gadget? Oh, it's right here. I'm hoping this still has the... I hope it still has the thing in it. I don't know how we can... Okay, no, it does not. It has the bridge part, so that's going to be good. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to redo this quickly. We'll just have to re-get the bridge or the island data. We'll just use this. I like using this sand one as a template, and then we can go from there. I think that's probably easiest. I really wish I remember exactly what it was that we were building, because I don't remember what we were building. I just remember us needing, I was like looking, I was like, oh, okay, I guess we need another island for something. What? I don't know. But we'll find out. All I know is it should be nether themed because we're making some sort of like weird nether mining tool. Oh, you know how I can look it up? I know how I can look it up. The bonsai, where is it? Power flower, these things. Basic power flower bonsai pot, this thing. That's made with deep blue matter, but there's also this thing, nether mythical void resource miner. That's what we need to make, nether mythical void resource miner. Let me not float to the void, please, thanks. While I'm looking at all this stuff. This is the thing we need, because the drops on this thing, how do we check its usage? I guess this works. It was something in here that we needed, I don't remember what it was. It was these things, the shadow gems. We needed shadow gems for something. I can't remember what we needed shadow gems for. I just know that we needed shadow gems. It might have been to build this, or it might have been to build... You know what it was? It was to build this thing. That's right. Now I remember. We needed it to build machine casings, I think, or something. We needed it for something. But the shadow gems definitely sound familiar. So that's why we need to make this nether one. It's about time we start farming these anyways. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta do this again. That's a little unfortunate. Just for getting a block like that. Let me fix that. Alright. Oh. Ah, it's fine. It's just inside. Let me fix this one too, since we're here. So we need to start thinking about what do we want... Yeah, it's good enough. What do we want this thing to look like, this nether island? Now, unfortunately, this is 1.12. So our options for, at least for vanilla-themed nether stuff, are quite limited. We have netherrack, we have soul sand, we have gravel, and we have maybe like a little bit of glowstone. And some like red and brown mushrooms if you're feeling really spicy. But that's like kind of all there is in the nether as far as vanilla is concerned. So not a whole lot. I would like to, I would also like to try and see if we can biome, like actually give some of these islands their proper biomes. The jungle we'd have to go find. I would like to fix this into a mesa, the second like desert island over here. But I think I know where the mesa is. I feel like we've seen one of those. Oh, why am I going down here? I need to go above. I need to go up. There we go. Just getting like nice and high. Oops, that's fine. To the corner. Ah, whatever, we'll just use these. So make sure we get like enough space here. There we go. That should be good enough. Oh, whoops. Maybe we'll copy this whole island now. Alright, let's set this to copy mode. Let's anchor it based off... Would it be better to do the top? Yeah, I think the top would be better. We'll make that 0.1. And then this will be 0.2. Actually... No, wait. If we're going to build it right over here... Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's make this 0.1. We'll make this the first point. Because it's a lot closer to our final destination. There we go. Then I can just use these blocks to build over through this chunk. I don't know if I want it to be this low. I'll probably just put like a few blocks lower. I think I'll make it a little more significantly lower than this one compared to that one. Like, I want the difference in height to be greater than that. Okay, so this is this chunk, so we need to go... If we want this to orientate correctly, we have to go all the way to the far edge of this chunk. Like so. Oops, I think that's too far. There we go. Yeah, because this puts it one chunk away from there, and then one chunk gap there. Perfect. Just gonna get rid of all this junk. Okay, let's see if this works. Paste mode. This is gonna work, right? Did it not copy? Hello? What do you mean it didn't copy? Did I mess it up somehow? Okay, let's try this again. Copy mode. Did it copy this time? Okay. It's in there. Yeah. That's the correct number. Okay, let's see if it actually pastes now. Just gonna get rid of all this stuff in this chunk. Okay. Paste mode. Let's see if this is gonna work. Anchor. Okay, good. There we go. Island is now in position. Alright, let's see if we can move this down a little bit. Have some fun with the height. Edit the placement. Let's go... How far down can we go? We can go up to 16 blocks down from this position. What does that look like? That's like... I would say the height difference is greater than those two. Perhaps. Probably looks okay. Let's turn off the chunk board so we can actually see what this looks like. Try and picture it. Should we go a little more? If we go full 16, that might not be too bad. We'll just have to, like, just to make it more varied, we'll probably place something, like, in between the two up here, and then something much higher on the other side. Definitely higher than this one, for sure. I think that'll be fine. I don't see an issue with this. I'm a little concerned about the bridges. Because that's a pretty steep bridge. I don't even know if that's going to work. Because if it's 16 blocks, and we're using slabs, I don't think that's going to work, actually. How high is this in terms of blocks? This is Y71. This is Y65. That's 6 blocks. We can do like 8. 8's probably okay. Yeah, I think like just because of the grading of the bridge, I don't want to do more than 8. Even 10's kind of pushing it. Because if we have like, say, about 16 blocks of difference here, and it's a slab, that means we can only really do about 8 nicely before it gets really weird. Because like I want like a little bit of slack. Because like, I don't want the bridge to be completely, you know, just stairs. That doesn't look right. So we'll probably go with this. What's this at? This was at 8? Yeah, I think 8's fine. Okay. We will go with 8. Place that in there. Perfect. Why did it, like, miss some blocks? I don't know. Weird. Doesn't matter. We gotta delete these anyways. They're probably just gonna get in the way for now. Alright, so step number 1. Let's turn this thing into the nether. Now, I was thinking about like ways we can do more than just like a simple reskin of the previous islands. Kind of like what we did at the jungle, you know. The jungle has set a new bar in terms of the building in the void here. So I was thinking like, I don't know, you know, doing like layers or like having like a cavern inside or something. We definitely need lava. It's a nether island. It 100% needs lava. Let's start by skinning this with netherrack. I think that's a good place to start. Where is exchanging gadget? We'll get a piece of netherrack out to sample. We'll start with this. And then we'll just go about replacing all this. And then see what we want to do to modify from there. Because yeah, unfortunately 1.12, we don't really have a whole lot of options when it comes to building things nether themed. It's a little unfortunate, because I love a lot of the modern nether stuff. But we'll see what we can do here. I mean, it's not like we're completely void of blocks. There's still definitely lots. Am I forgetting anything besides the bottom? Nah, that looks okay. We're definitely going to reshape this as well. I want to have like a little bit of a shelf thing going on, I think. The Nether is known for its layers. Hole in there is fine. We have to keep the hole anyways because the mining machine needs it. Since that's what this island's going to be for. Alright, let me just... Oh, that is a lot of sand. Get rid of all of this junk. Let's put this machine controller over there. Put the wrench back in there. Okay. So, as for shape, I think I'd kind of like to maybe keep this hole kind of open. I think we need... Where is it? Another mythical void miner. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks across. Okay. So it's a fairly big one. Is this 7 blocks across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is 7 blocks across. Okay. So I think for this one in particular, we definitely want to keep this this circle. I might like slide it over by 1 or something. I don't know. Trying to think what that might look like. Doesn't matter. We need to keep some semblance of this circle. Otherwise it's not going to fit. Okay, so let's get some sample blocks out here. So we need soul sand for sure. Let's get like a couple stacks of these, actually. We want some soul sand. We're going to want some gravel. That's very important. Glowstone for sure. That's also very important. Just the default kind. What's another block? What else is in there? Netherrack, soul sand, glowstone, gravel. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I think that's it. As far as and lava, we'll worry about lava later. As far as like 1.12 is concerned, I think that's it. It didn't add blocks to Nether until 1.16. Oh, I guess Netherrack. Just in case we break something here. That's our entire palette for the Nether. These 4 blocks. So yeah, part of me was like thinking we could do like a sort of, I don't know, a cavern would be kind of neat. Like on the side, like just kind of like just punch it in a little bit. Almost like the layers that you'd see in the Nether. That could kind of work. I'm trying to think like how it might work. Last week was a lot of fun to build. There was a lot of fun input from chat and everything. That island was really cool. I think today as well, because since we're in here, we're definitely going to try and fix this island. I'm going to see about trying to get some of those biomes registered for that like terraforming block or whatever that is. And I'm going to try and get rid of these vines. I don't really like the vines on this one. Now that we have an actual jungle island, I don't want the vines here anymore. So we'll definitely get rid of those. Okay, so if we were to like break it straight in... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Just in case we like really mess this up, I'm going to copy this as like a single, as its own thing. Let me actually do this. I guess we could put some quartz ore. I don't know if I have that. I could go get some. I don't know if you can register that in EMC, but I could like put little speckles of quartz ore around. That could be fun. I think that was like the only new block that they added since alpha before 1.16. Okay. I just want to get this as a template just so that in case I do something really dumb, we won't have any trouble trying to replace it and undo things. There we go. Welcome! How's it going? I'm sorry, I have no idea. I wouldn't even know where to begin pronouncing your name. KJ? Does KJ work? How's it going? I feel like I probably used that name in the past. KJ works. Alright, perfect. That's the problem with like names like that. Unpronounceable to the human eye. Okay, got to chapter 6 last night? Damn, okay. Yeah, you're like way ahead of me then. Yeah, we just entered chapter 3 like 3 streams ago. I want to say 3. Might have been 4. No, 3 sounds right. 3 sounds right. Yeah, we just entered chapter 3 streams ago. And we're slowly trying to make our deep blue matter. But unfortunately it requires a little bit of setup. We need a couple of machines. We only really need one machine. Oh, I know why it's doing that, because I still have this stupid thing on. I don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. We don't need torches. It technically only needs one machine, which was this island over here that we built last week. But in order to really make that machine, we're going to need some shadow gems, and it turns out I don't have a way to farm shadow gems yet, so we're working on that today. Did I copy this? Yes, I want to say we did indeed copy it. Okay. We will leave that like that. I'm going to put that up there. We're not going to touch it. That's just a backup in case I really screw this up. So now we're trying to build, what was this? A nether mythical void resource to get shadow gems. And obviously, if we're going to do that, we need ourselves a nether themed island. And I'm trying to figure out how we want to do that. But if anyone has any cool ideas on what they want to see in a nether themed island, let me know. Because I'm open for suggestions. Last week was a lot of fun. Crowdsourcing the jungle island after all. Fission soon too, both types. Yeah, we built a huge nuclear reactor room like a few streams ago. I want to say like a month and a half ago. And I'm definitely we have plans to go back there eventually to build turbines, but that's I don't think that's for a little while yet, unfortunately. Some of these blocks here I don't think need to really be here. So my idea with this one, I'm trying to think of like how this is going to work, but my idea with it, that looks a little better. Why did this like parts of this look weird when I copied it? Maybe it's because I like replaced cactus or some other block that shouldn't have gone replaced. I don't know if I like how this is set up, but it kind of, if I did anything else it'd look worse, I think. Yeah, because I don't really want to break into there because that's going to make this thin, and I don't want that to be thin, so we're going to leave that. I was thinking of like making a little cave. I feel like this island, the size of it, if I chop it in half like that, it's going to look really awkward. I guess it wouldn't be terrible, but it just, I don't know. Like, I'm almost wondering if you could like what if you like we carved out the middle and then the outsides and then just had like little pillars holding it together and then like lava dripping in between? That could look great. I'm just not sure how if we can accomplish something decent in this tiny space. Is the only thing. The first one's for Loot 235 and Letham fuels. Yeah, I've only made a yellow right because it was the bare minimum I needed to get to the next chapter. Unfortunately, the bare minimum for me when it comes to like building anything in this adventure has been, let's make a giant room associated with this one singular multi-block. So there's like a 8x8 chunk room for one single reactor, and it looks sick. I'm really pleased with how it turned out, but it's just, I understand the how much overkill that is actually. But I still want to go finish it. It'll be done by the time we get back there for turbines, for sure. I'm just doing it off stream because it's just a lot of really meticulous, tedious building. So this is kind of what I was thinking. Like if we just like kind of carve this out, I mean we could like make a sort of like have like the cavernous feel of the Nether. This is a good experiment too, because like someone suggested a cave island last week, and I thought that was really cool, but I wasn't really sure how that would work. And maybe this is a way it could work. It's kind of like chop this apart like this, because it also kind of creates like the layered system. It sort of, it's a reminiscent of the layered feel of the Nether. I don't want to break too much. I want to like be porous, but not completely separated. Let's work a little more on this side. I think this side could definitely use a bigger hole here. And then I'll put like I was thinking like a lava pool here. I don't know, will lava, if we put like the mining machine up top here, do liquids interfere with the hole to the void so they can mine? Or no? Like if I was to just fill this in with lava, ignore the fact that there's a hole here. I'll figure out how that works later. But if I was to cover this hole with lava, would that cause problems? Are you going to continue the island theme? Oh yeah, no, 100%. Every single multi-block we make is going to be an island. Some might be more detailed than others. Some might have more effort put into them than others. But every single one I want to be a different island. Right now we're kind of going through like the vanilla biomes at the moment. I might try my hand at some modded biomes later on, like some of the Biomes of Plenty stuff if we want. But for now, just the more like distinct and visually distinct biomes. I don't like that this is the same island. I was very lazy. We're gonna convert this into a mesa. I think that'll be best. We'll convert it to mesa. I think like my idea was that I was originally going to do the same biome for each type of block. So like you could tell what kind of machine was on an island based on its biome. But nah, I changed my mind. I'd rather just do like individual islands, each one's different. So obviously the Nether one needs to be a Nether themed, but a lot of these don't really have any rhyme or reason. It's like, which biome do we want to do today? Kind of thing. So yeah, I don't know. There's going to be some artificial islands too, probably. There's going to be natural looking islands. It's going to be like a lot of stuff. Just whatever I'm feeling when we need to build an island kind of thing. Yeah, there we go. That's a decent sized hole. I guess this one's fine too. I kind of like that. We'll probably do a little more carving, but for now, let's go with that. I'm just really not sure how we want to do the lava, because like again, I don't know if the lava's going to. I don't want the lava dripping through. I don't want the liquid sticking out. I already have the vines doing that, and it's kind of weird. But it's not as weird as I think lava's gonna be. Don't ask on the logic. All the Advent of Ascension dimensions have mythic miners, and each one has a specific theme. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there's like specific themes for them, then that definitely helps with making the islands too. It'll give me some ideas. Just kind of making this a little better. I like this. I like how the holes aren't necessarily quite all the same size. Like it feels more natural that way. I might modify these connections in a bit, but yeah, this is a good start. I think this is good enough for now. Okay, so we'll go with something like that. I think this is kind of like, this pretty much matches what I was thinking of before. Let's make that a little more, and then this way too we can have some like glowstone hanging down. So in reality, it's less about the surface being the biome. In this one, it's going to be the middle that's the biome, and then the surface is just kind of there, because that's where the That's where we're gonna have like the bridge connected and everything. I like that idea. You're making another mythic miner, why would you need a hole to the void? Oh, do you not need one? I thought it was like these ones. Is it not the same? Or I guess this one. Was it this one that needed it? Wait, did this one not need one? I swear I punched a hole in here. Oh, I didn't. Oh, you're right. Oh, shit. Okay, perfect. Good. I forgot this one didn't need a hole. Yeah, because it's oh, those are annoying to fly through. It's like this block. And this one doesn't need a hole. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Good. Then that solves my problem. We can just patch this right up. And we can use that for lava. Have lava sticking out. We can make a lava lake now. Okay, so then what we'll do is we'll do this. Just kind of making it a little more rounded for when we put the lava in. Obviously the shaping here doesn't really matter because I'm just going to have lava all the way in. Do I have a... Yes. Let's use this. And we'll just start putting some lava in. Oh. I need to... How's that going to work? I don't want a current. I want it to be a solid... a solid thing, so I have to like figure out how I'm going to put... How am I going to do this? Do that maybe? Does that work? So I make sure we have no currents on the top here. I think I missed a spot. I mean, I guess that's fine too. Yeah, you know what? We could have like some lava kind of pouring down into it too. Actually, that's not bad. I just don't want this current in here. I want this to be smooth. I guess we could just build this up until it stops flowing. Okay, I really don't like that this stupid amulet is making me like run on the lava because it's causing like the FOV change and it's really weird. Is there a reason why this one's still flowing? Oh, there we go. That's why. Thought I hit that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't like how square this is. I think the idea was to have another layer. We could just, like, do something like that, maybe, and kind of round it out. Nah, that doesn't really work. Okay. Hey, Curry, how's it going? Let's do... Well, not that. I didn't mean to break that one. I think originally what I was going to do is I was going to make this the top of the lake and have it stick out here, and I think I should probably still do that, actually. Yeah, in hindsight, you know what? Let's do that. Let's cover those up for now. I might still do the... I like this idea with the falls. I just don't know if I want right this second because we still need to figure out where the lake's going. Okay, so let's do that. And that. And we will put this back too. It's fine if it's square down here because it's not going to be square when we're done. It's going to be at least a little bit rounded. Oh, I see the problem with that. Okay, let's break that down then. We'll do that. We'll probably break that down too a little bit. Okay, and then we'll probably go like this. And just kind of do that somewhat. There we go. I think that'll look better. Okay, so now the only thing left to do is I need to get the middle. Figure out how I'm gonna get the middle here. Let's go like that. There we go. When it was early morning for me last night, your sleep schedule's already fucked again. It's almost 5 a.m. still awake. Damn. So is mine. You wanna guess when I woke up and got out of bed today? Fucking 4 p.m. And that's after I like had... So, okay, yesterday I had like partial plans to do a stream yesterday. I wasn't sure if they were going to happen. I wasn't ready to promise anything because I had a feeling it was not going to, and I was right. It didn't. But I like woke up at 5 a.m. Don't ask how. I'm surprised I even slept at all, gonna be honest. I woke up at 5 a.m. so I could leave and go and stand in line at EB Games for like 4.5 hours. Which is the smart and correct thing to do, by the way. It was very, very important that I did that. But me getting up at 5 a.m. was not fun. So the moment, like, eventually, so I go there, 5 a.m., stand in line for 4 hours. It's cold. It's like -2. It's not great. Eventually it warmed up, but you know, morning weather in late April. It's not going to be warm to begin with. Wait, that looked stupid. Let's fix that. Yeah, that looks better. And then I wasn't expecting to stay out all day. That was the thing. I was like, okay, I will finish here. I'll come back home and I'll be able to sleep, and then we'll be able to like have our Lingo and Phoenix Wright stream. Combination Lingo Phoenix Wright stream. I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just do this. Not that. This. That didn't help at all. What the fuck's going on here? Okay. No, don't do that. Get out here. So that didn't happen for a couple of reasons. One, I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to. So originally, I was hoping to. I was actually up until like 1 to 2 a.m. the day before that, trying to pre-order a Switch 2 online. You can guess how that went. It did not go well. Mainly because like Walmart was a shit show. No one else actually had theirs up. Amazon was dead silent on when theirs were going live. They didn't say anything. I don't know why. Turned out actually Amazon went live like around 9 a.m. yesterday. To no fanfare. Like no one knew they were up. So that was great. I was like staying up to 2 a.m. like, okay, well maybe they meant, maybe it's like gonna be midnight. It's gonna be midnight like Pacific time. You know, 1 o'clock in the morning here. Nope, nothing. So I finally went to bed around 1:30. And because my sleep schedule is like so fucked to begin with, you know, I barely slept at all. Let's do... I don't want to... I didn't like how round it was. I want to change this. Maybe like that? Yeah, that looks better. I think that's good. We'll leave it like that. So because of that whole thing, like, I went to bed around 1:30, got up at 5, left at 6, got there like 6:08. Or sorry, I left at like 5:40, got there at 6:08. Stand in line for 4.5 hours, half asleep, in the cold. That was miserable. Absolutely horrendous. Like, okay, this is fine. You know, I'll be able to get the rest of the Switches I need online while I'm waiting, and then just go back to bed. Nothing. I wasn't able to do anything online. So I'm like, okay, well, here's a crazy plan. What if I just go and get to another EB Games and order a second Switch there? Beautiful. Okay, sure. All right, let's go spend an hour on a train to a different EB Games. Fine. You know, whatever. I can do it. I can make it. It'll be worth it. I do that, and it's like, okay, this actually worked out well. Then I had this grand idea of, you know, helping out with the third Switch. Now, mind you, before you say anything, I have good reason to be ordering 3 different Switches at 3 different EB Games. Okay? Very good reason. I'm ordering them for friends. I assure you that's the real reason. But I was like, okay, well, I can probably get the one that, the third one I needed from online, from a third EB Games, because clearly they don't give a shit that I'm the same person putting my name down for all these things. They do not care. Because their systems are not connected in the slightest. They have no idea I'm doing this, as far as I can tell. So let me go to a third one, and to a third EB Games, and get a third Switch. And I do that. It's now like 4 in the afternoon. The moment I come home, I take off my shoes and jacket, I go straight into bed, I'm like fast asleep. I didn't get up until like 11 p.m. So clearly stream was like not happening. But that was my day yesterday, and that's why stream was like just, there was literally no way of streaming yesterday. I still find it funny how the reason it broke was Stream Elements actually doing what their docs have been saying for years. Yeah, I'm really pleased with. I thank you very much again for fixing the the Twitch spawn thing. It's I wasn't sure how easy a fix like that would be. I'm honestly not shocked. It was just a matter of, you know, find replace for the most part. But still, nonetheless, very glad it's back in working order. Oh fuck, don't do that. No, 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 no. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, you know what? I like that. That looks slightly better. You know what? Sure, let's go with this. That's fine. Okay, I want to get some, like... How many blocks do we have here? We have 2 layers? That's fine. Yeah, we have 2 layers. Okay. We'll make some, like, lava falls, you know? It's the Nether after all. You gotta have, like, those big pillars of lava. They're a very big part of the Nether after all. But at the end of the day, I managed to get 3 different Nintendo Switch 2s. And, for me and 2 of my friends. And I'm hoping they don't like see through my clever plan here and like cancel them or something. I don't see why they would. Technically, I'm not breaking their rules. They never said that I couldn't do that. They just said don't do it at the same place. So I think I'll be fine. But that also means that on June 5th, I have to go to like 3 different locations to pick up 3 different Switches. So I can't wait to see how that's gonna look. Me carrying around a bunch of things. People are gonna think I'm fucking insane. Or one of those like assholes hoping to make like a couple grand online. I would never. I'm waiting for this to stop because I don't know what caused it to go too wide in the first place, but I don't want that. But at the very least, what this does mean is you can expect a launch day stream on June 5th. Is that gonna do that? Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping it would do. Let's get like another one. Oh, I don't want it to be symmetrical. I'm really trying my best not to make things symmetrical here. Is this too symmetrical? That's very symmetrical. God damn it. I don't want like right in the middle. That's the problem too. What if we did like over here on the side? Do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. How's this looking so far from the outside? It's looking okay. We'll probably, I don't know, I might thin some of these walls a little bit. Let's do, what if we did here? Yeah, you went sure. Okay, that's 3. 3's good enough. Is that gonna hit the edge? Nah, it's not gonna hit the edge. That's fine. We'll do 3. Oh, that's like a very lopsided 3. Never mind. I don't like that. Maybe I do want to make him symmetrical. Just don't like how lopsided that is. Like, this is fine. Maybe I will put it back here, actually. I know that's aligned with everything, but let's just see what that looks like. Gains files like a matter of 10 minutes because I had to replace the whole build script. All the old 4 gen planes don't exist anymore. Actual fix is like 10 seconds. Is that just because you couldn't use like an old version of the API to work off of? I mean, it's probably not worth it. Probably made more sense to use a newer one. Yeah, I don't like that either. Why is placing this one lava block so hard? Do we have it maybe like... What if I put it back here? And then really have it trickle down. That is not where I want to put it. What? Why did I put it there? I meant here. I wanted to, like, hit this. Although that does look pretty nice. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Fine. Leave it. It looks okay that way. Yeah, I think we need to definitely... I need to widen this up a bit. You can barely see inside, and that's no good. What's the point of doing all this, like, effort on the inside if we can't even see it? I want to make some more holes here. Punch a little more into the diorama. No, we better leave that. I didn't mean to break that, but that's okay. I can do that, I think. Well, we're gonna put some, like, other stuff here, too. I'm gonna put soul sand on the surface, I think. I'm trying to think, is there a way I can, like, do a little, like, gravel shelf? Like, we can't have floating gravel. I think that would be too hard to do. But we can still do, like, a little gravel section up here. Or something. I don't know, maybe. Is that, like, feasible? It's probably possible. Just like a little sheet of gravel, you know. I don't know if that was, like, really a thing at this point in the game's life cycle. But I remember back in Alpha, you always had those huge, long tracks of floating gravel. And it looked cool. I don't think you get them too much anymore since 1.16, though. Yeah, so it sounds like you just weren't able to really use the old API, essentially. If it's, like, old and outdated and you can't really get it. No, that makes sense. Either way, glad it ended up working. I wonder if there's, like, anyone else out there that was disappointed that it broke because of Twitch. I wonder if they'd find use of this new updated version of it. Since I'm sure the original devs are just so hard at work at keeping this updated, despite the fact that there's... Yeah, what was it? It was like there weren't any updates to the repository in like 2 years? Or something like that? Okay, how's this looking so far? This is looking pretty good. I still feel like we can maybe do something with this. Yeah, there we go. We can go here too. I just don't want, like, I want the holes to not be too big and symmetrical. Like, I want them to be lopsided for sure. I think that looks better. But, oh, that looks so cool from afar. What a very different looking island. I just want, like, a little more room so we can actually, you know, see into it, because what's the point of decorating the middle if we can't actually see it? Oh. Are we dying already? Quick, y'all should get your song requests in now before stream elements and internet decide to break entirely for like the next 3 hours. Does that look good? I don't know if it does. I think that looks fine. That doesn't really look fine. We'll fix these, like, hanging bits later, because right now, I don't think that really matters at the moment. We need to get this, like, middle cave section done. Like a little window into the nether. Okay, let me take off these, so we can actually see what we're looking at. Probably do, like, one little tendril here. And then maybe break down this one. There we go. I'm liking it. Could probably do that too, actually. Do I want to do that actually? Wait. Nah, you what? I think that looks better. Okay. Oh, that just looks bad now. Never mind. Broke too much. This looks weird. I don't know why. Like, it looks fine, but it also looks weird. I can't put my finger on how to fix it. Maybe I just need to, like... Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm not sure I'm in the mood for that. Okay, that looks okay. I had to modify it because, like, I think the balance was a little off here. I'm not sure anymore, but... Nah, it's probably okay. This definitely could get changed, though. Maybe, like, that is good. Okay, I think... This needs to go for sure. It wasn't even technically connected, so it didn't make sense. We'll make some new tendrils in a bit, but for now I think we'll leave that. This just looks like, I'm just thinking like a villager's nose. I don't want that. How are we on like close to the thing here? I mean, as long as the outside is, because like the island's kind of curved down inwards like a cone anyways. But that doesn't mean we can't do something about this. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is not... This looks weird. Maybe we need to, like, connect it a little bit there. You know what? I think that fixed it. There too, maybe? Yeah, I think that's okay. We'll leave that for now. I think if we actually... You know what? Let's give this a try. I think we do that, but we just do it a little bit like that. No. Could do that, but that looks weird. If that's where the hang is. Yeah, let's go like that. That looks really bad, actually. Never mind. Let's not go like that. This is kind of weird because, like, I feel like the fact that there's now this big hole in the middle, it's kind of like throwing off the balance on some of these corners. So it causes some, like, really weird... Like, it makes parts of this look really strange. This alone just looks wrong. And that, I know it's like that because of, like, what I had to do here. There we go. I think... Do I want to do that? No, not really. Could go like that, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, we could technically stretch this out a little more, but again, I want it to kind of curve inwards, so... I think we'll leave it. Okay, the only thing I want to change, maybe, is this bit. there's like a lot here that we don't need. And then I need to make like the gravel and stuff inside too. Gravel and soul sand bits. Kind of like this. Just start placing it down. Do we want the gravel like going up like this? Not really, actually. That just looks really awkward. Okay, if we're gonna do it like that though, then I feel like we should close it in. And then we could do this maybe? And then definitely add like a little more to this outside here. Like if we can make this one a little longer, and then this one a little longer. Even longer. No, maybe not. Actually, this one should be longer because I don't like it being symmetrical like that. There we go. And we can chop that one off a little bit. Yeah, you know what? That's good because it gives us a little more land to work with here. Because I could even go like this, maybe. I don't want it on the outside. I kind of just want it on the inside. I don't mind if it's like kind of sticking out like this, I guess. I do kind of want to put it up here actually as like a shelf. No, that looks weird because like usually gravel in the nether, it's not, it doesn't have a ceiling right above it. Like it's usually just flat like this. How do we mimic that? Do I do something up here? The problem with doing something up here is like we're already pushing on the edge of the chunk. And I still, like, I can't go any further out because of bridges and stuff. I guess we could probably do this. And then just have it go in a little bit. Yeah, you know what? That might work better. We can have a little bit of gravel down here, though. I don't see any problem with that. A little bit of gravel, a little bit of soul sand. It's a little hard to do it here because we put the lava here, but doesn't mean we can't do some soul sand. And even have it touch. Do I want to do that? I don't know if I do, actually. Trying to think if this is going to work. We got a lot of room on this side. Let's, like... We could probably expand it a little bit. How's this looking? Okay, as long as it's not... Yeah, this is actually... If we're going to expand that side, we definitely want to expand this side. So add a little bit of a shelf here. And just kind of curve this around a little bit. Maybe bone blocks? It's not really the 1.12 style, but still. Were bone blocks in? When were bone blocks added? Like vanilla bone block? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. When did they... Those are in the nether these days, aren't they? When did those get put in? 1.16? Yeah, maybe we could do that. I mean, it doesn't have to be 1.12 nether. I'm just like, I forgot that those were in the nether. I was thinking like, oh, well, we can't do any of the fun stuff in the nether because none of it exists yet. But no, that's right. Bone blocks did exist. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, that would be perfect, actually. Okay, we should do like, I'm going to do a ring around the whole outside here. Of like, we'll undulate it a little bit, but I'm going to do like a ring on the outside, and then we can use this as like a gravel shelf kind of thing. this is where the gravel's gonna go. I'll probably leave a little bit of gravel and soul sand up top here just as well. No reason not to, but this is what we should do for sure. Because we got like a lot of room here, just as long as we don't push out too far. But we should be able to do some stuff here. Are these bone blocks? Yeah, these are bone blocks. Yeah, bone block Minecraft. No, we definitely have bone blocks. I forgot those were added. I don't know, was that 1.12 or is that like 1.11? That might have actually been 1.11 they were added. But I don't think they weren't in the nether until like 1.16, but that's fine. Anything that lets us like have a little bit of like the modern nether I think is a good thing. Nah, let's not do that. Just kind of leave it like that. Actually, let's make the shelf a little longer. How's that looking? Yeah, it makes it kind of even. That's fine, I think. We'll just make sure it's like not too awkward looking. But we can definitely add a few bones. I don't remember, how did they generate in the nether? I'll have to look that up. See if we can do something with it. Because that's going to be an important question to answer. Let's go like that, and like that. And then we'll add, let's add a couple more of these down here. This needs to be out here a little more. If I were to delete that, would that be okay? I think that'd be fine. This looks alright. Glad I thought of this, because this is way better. Gives us a lot more room to work with. Let's just take advantage of like all the extra space here. Can even like have some more of this stick out a little bit if we want. And then we can totally put like soul sand and gravel here. Obviously it's going to be a little trickier to do gravel, because again you can't have floating gravel. Not without like some cheaty bits, but that shouldn't stop me. Bone blocks were added to 1.10. Oh, that's what they were, right? Yeah, you could get, there's fossils in the overworld. Oh, 1.8? 16, yeah, 1.16 added to nether. Okay, yeah. How did they generate in the nether? Was it just like the fossils again? They just added the fossil structures? I don't know if we can... I'll try something. I was also thinking of doing nether quartz. I don't know, does nether quartz have EMC? Oh, of course not. That's okay. We can go get some nether quartz though. I'm gonna still touch some nether quartz and we'll use that for decoration as well. Just to really fill this place out. But we'll worry about that in a second here once we finish up with this shelf. Different type but still fossils. Okay, I mean I don't think we'll be able to like fully recreate a fossil just because of how little room there is here, but we'll try and do something, I think. Let's go like that, maybe. There we go. Don't really like this sticking out, so let's maybe do that instead. And we'll definitely have one here. Like so. Let's put one a little further in. Oh, maybe don't do that, actually. There we go, that looks better. Yeah, having this little dip here is nice. I don't really know if I can... It's not really another place to put a dip like that, unfortunately. I guess... not really sure it's gonna work there. There are pretty small ones? Ooh. Yeah, like, we could just get, like, the general... Okay. Just, like, an idea of it. Doesn't have to be, like, a one-to-one recreation, but just, like... I can see some of these kind of working with what we have here. I could probably put one in. Because these are all, like, buried in the walls and stuff, right? They generate soul sand valleys, I see. So these are like, are these like sticking out of the ground, or are they just... We could probably do something a little bit in the wall. Like, if we use some of the space down here, we could have it kind of in the wall maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. I like this little extra shelf here, it's nice. I'm just not sure if we can... how we're gonna use it. Gravel, I guess? This could be a gravel pit.
The zone should now be clear of population. We can proceed with the next step.
Kind of, maybe. The problem with gravel is gravel never spawns like this. Like, these two blocks should be gravel. I can't make them like that because they would need supports and then it would be sticking out. But you know what? It's the best we're gonna get, so we'll just leave it. Maybe I'll do one here. And here, for good measure. No, I don't like that one. Oops. I don't even know if I like this one. I definitely want that one. I guess that's fine, Tin. It's flat. It looks flat. If I break this... Nah, we'll leave it like that, I think. Not really inside walls, most of the time they're on top of the soul sand ground. Okay. Maybe we could do a little bit up here then? Like, I don't mind gravel. Like, down here, I'm not sure I want gravel and soul sand sticking over the edge. Up there, I don't mind it doing that as much. And maybe we can have a little nod to it. We could turn some of this into soul sand and then have some, like, a little bit of bone sticking out of it or something. That could be a nice little, like, surface feature, I think. This gravel's fine. I guess this gravel's okay, too. I mean, I'm sure there's probably some natural gravel that spawns like that. I think we can maybe extend this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the only problem with that, now that we're doing this... Well, I guess we could, like... What if we went like this instead? These both have to be gravel then for sure. Okay, there we go. I think that looks a little better. It just looked so flat before, but now it's got like a little bit of undulation to it. I think it's fine. You can put gravel in frame blocks. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, then we totally could have it hang out. You're right. Okay. Yeah, we can totally do that. Okay, let me get some flame blocks. I forgot about those. Are these gonna burn up? I guess is the question. Nice. Oh, what a great idea. Okay, that actually that opens up so many possibilities here. Oh fuck, that's gonna need to be framed too, I think. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind that then. Now it actually looks okay. I might break this one entirely though. No, I don't like that. That looks worse. I didn't like it being 3 wide. I don't like it being 1 wide. Maybe. I think that looks a little better, but... Okay, now that's 4 wide, we can definitely do 2 wide. And I think these should be gravel then. Well shit, now I have too few limitations. There's so many things I can do. I definitely should expand this soul sand a little bit. And if we're now doing gravel sticking out, we can definitely do soul sand sticking out, I think. Although I don't know if I want it to be flat like this. Just give it like a little bit of a curve, you know? Nah, it looks a little awkward. Okay, the problem with this part... We replace that with netherrack again. And then this will be... gravel? That looks wrong. Maybe it's just the scale of it. Like, usually that's how gravel spawns. Is like it kind of... It's not always flat, and it's not always flush with like the netherrack. It doesn't create like a straight line, but at this small of a scale, it kind of looks awkward. Yeah, let's leave it like that. I think that looks better. And then as for this side, I'm not sure. Hello, Lime. You have indeed arrived at the stream. Welcome. I told you there'd be a Minecraft stream today. I didn't suddenly, like, run away like I did last night. Although it wasn't really any fault of my own. To be fair, I never really promised a stream, but it was a maybe. However, I was half asleep. And by half asleep, I mean all asleep. So it was impossible for me to stream. Yeah, how's that looking? I think the reason why this looks a little awkward is because it's like, it's going straight down and not always going in. Like on the other islands. But you know what? That's okay, because like I want the islands to kind of feel a little different here and there. Okay, so we got like a soul sand side. We have... Probably do that maybe. Yeah, there we go. Wait, like that? Or like that? Which one looks better? It looks like it's melting? Exactly. It's kind of what I want it to be. Well, I'm trying to like recreate the nether in the format of our other floating islands here. But the problem is this design of having like the I don't know, stalactites or whatever you want to call this. It looks good here because it's like essentially a cone shape. This isn't really a cone shape. I would almost equate this more to like an hourglass shape, if anything. And I think that might be why some of this doesn't look quite as good as it. These methods don't work quite as well as they do on the other islands. But I do want it. I do want some of these. It's just I don't know if I want them to be... I don't know, do we want them here at all then? Maybe them being this far out is not good. Maybe it should just stick out. I should put them all closer in. Like, this one looks kind of fine. I think this one's a problem, though. I think that might be why. I say his last stream, I didn't know you were a software developer. A little bit. Technically, I know how to code. That was my original intent for working, but never really worked out. But I can indeed write code and have indeed made games before. So I understand how a lot of stuff works. I don't, at least when it comes to like Minecraft, I don't really know Java very well. So the fixes that were required for Twitch spawn to work again, I don't think I would have been able to pull those off quite as easily as Curry Cat did, because I wouldn't know what I was looking for. That would have taken me way longer to figure out, because I don't know what Java looks like and what needs to be done. I worked with Forge API once, and that was back in like 2012, I want to say. Believe it or not, my very first thing I tried to do as a mod in Minecraft, and I did get to work somewhat, was the slime blocks. I actually had the idea for the slime blocks well before Mojang put them in. Almost like to a T to what they were supposed to be like. Like the block inside the block rendering, the properties of it, how it was bouncy. I had no idea how I was going to do any of that, but that was my going to be my first mod, was trying to figure out how that worked and how to do that. Like right down to even like having the interactions with the pistons. I think the only thing that they did that I didn't think of was like pistons launching you and like them being used as like launchers, but as like trampolines and stuff, totally. Had all of that. I was like, why don't we have slime blocks in the game yet? How has there not been a mod for this yet? Okay, so I think I actually want to get rid of some of these Morty stalactites. I don't know if I like them. But I got as far as like making the block appear in game as its own distinct entity, and that was about it. Didn't get much further than that, unfortunately. I was trying to like smooth this out because I want like the tendrils to be inside. I don't want them sticking out here. Okay, so this is as far as this side can go. This is as far as this side can go. That's at its limit. This one's also at its limit. Do I want to maybe have this floating too? I mean, again, soul sand and gravel, very common to see like floating shelves of it, at least at one point during the game's life. I don't know if that's the case now, but it certainly was when I remember. What if we did like this? And maybe this? No, I hate that. I like C sharp. C sharp. C sharp's like the main one I know. I kind of know C++ a little bit too, but mostly just C sharp. MCreator is really cool. It's like Scratch for Minecraft mods. Yeah, I don't know if that existed back in like 2012. Like this was like way early days of Minecraft modding in its modern form. Like we just started weaning ourselves off of the mod, like what was it called? Not MC Patcher. I forget what it was called. The thing back in the day, you had to like go and put in the inf, you gotta delete meta inf. You gotta put it in the jar file. People didn't even know how to open the jar file, but that was like a big thing back then. You had to get all that done. I'm gonna leave it like this actually. It doesn't look as bad. This looks terrible. I don't like this at all. I forget what the actual, like, the precursor to the Forge was called, but that's what we had to do. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better. I don't really like that, but we can fix that too. I might just do this one. Okay, I'm really liking how this ended up because there's now like a significant amount of soul sand there. The gravel, I wouldn't mind doing another gravel patch, maybe over here in the corner or something. We'll just have to like expand this a bit, but. Let's make this side a little bigger, I think. Okay, in terms of like balance, how's this looking? I think this is good. This actually, to me, this looks really good because it really mimics the shelf style that the Nether has to like generate in. Which, like, if I just stuck to this kind of island, we wouldn't have been able to really utilize. Okay, so we'll leave that like that. This is good here. I like how this turned out. And then we'll probably, I'm gonna put like, I might expand this gravel, or I don't know, leave it or move it. I'm not sure. I might expand it. We'll put it down here and off to the side, make like a really big patch. But then I just realized if we do 2 gravels, then we only have 1 soul sand. So maybe what we'll do instead is maybe I'll put this back to netherrack for now. I have an idea. Leave that like that. Just want to keep the shape the same, so I'm just trying my best not to mess up too much here. There we go. Okay, leave that for now. So I like this. I like the soul sand thing here. MCreator is barely useful in 2019. It's a lot better now. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the last time I looked at trying to mod Minecraft, this was back in like 2012. The jungle just came out. Apples were finally added to trees. You know, that sort of thing. The whole ladder controversy. And all the changes they made to ladders that everyone hated. Those were like the hot topic items back in the day. Okay, I like this shape. We'll probably convert this to gravel, I think. I almost feel like we should do something here too. Like, okay, so we got soul sand kind of curving around this side. I wonder if maybe instead, actually, what if we just curve the gravel around this side instead? And maybe we'll do something with this shelf, or maybe I'll just leave it. I don't know. But I'm thinking, actually, we'll continue off of here. I might actually just get rid of this. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I like this idea more. Because then we have, like, one big, like, shelf of soul sand we can work with here. And then I'm going to do something kind of similar over here. And just kind of expand this. Okay, where is my frames? My secret technique to make floating gravel. kind of like that. And we can totally put some up here too, of course. Maybe this will go over here. Also bad for modding because the lower required skill entry level means a lot of low effort mods. Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. There was always low effort mods. That's the thing. I mean, yeah, there was like a base level of you needed to be able to code, but let's be real. It's not like Minecraft was ever devoid of. In 2012 especially, there was no lack of high quality. If anything, I would say mods are more high quality now. We have more high quality mods now than we ever did before. You know how many different mods whose sole purpose was to add just some random like ore, and all that you could do with it was just make some new tier of tools just because people were so desperate for new like things to mine and new tools to craft? That was it. If you went on the Minecraft forums, that was like at least a third of the mods was stuff like that. If you want to talk about trash, that's what you had to sift through back in the day. I think we have it way better now. Y'all don't know how bad it was back in 2012. If you weren't there for it, you wouldn't know, but it was bad. I kind of almost wish I didn't put these so close to each other, but I kind of like it. I think it's fine. We'll leave it. I'm gonna probably do this though. And then probably just kind of do that in. Same with here. Kind of like what we did with the jungle. Do I want to do that? Maybe? That's kind of far though. I don't know if I want to do that with this. This might just be netherrack. Made item in creator that duplicates itself every tick it's in your inventory. Oh god. EMC but without the interface. I'm just imagining that now. Like, imagine if EMC didn't have the tablet and everything just duplicates you in your inventory. That would be hell. Okay, I need to like build this up a bit because it's... Nah, that's too much. Oh, you're comparing like 120 with 17 to 12? Okay, yeah, well, I'm talking like 2012 as in the year. It was very different back then. 2012 was cursed. Lots of good stuff, lots of classic mods. It's very nostalgic, but man, you had to really find the good stuff from the bad. Okay, if I replace these with those, we go like that. How's that look? I'm probably gonna do this too. You know, let's have like a nice big gravel mound. God, that looks so good. I love that we were able to have like a nice floating gravel here. Even this like does make sense because if you had... Yeah, no, I think this works. Because like I've definitely seen shelves like this before where it's like... there's like a bit of like a dip in it, but then it's just all gravel. Not a whole lot, mind you, but a little bit. Okay, I don't really want this to go any further, but I might do a little bit more here. like that. There we go. And something inside here too. Why the islands? I don't know. I thought of it. So my original intent for islands was we weren't going to be doing them in this void world. We were going to be doing them underneath the base. I dug out like a huge, like, I don't know what it was, like 11 by 11 by like 8 high chunk area. And my intent was to line it with these sky blocks that we have here. What is it? These things. These blocks here are pretty cool because when you put one of these blocks down, it just renders the skybox, hence the name. And I was like, okay, I'll make a fake void. We could have like floating islands in a fake void. And yeah, by the time I put down about, I don't know, I want to say like 10,000 of those things, the game did not like that in the slightest. And I was barely an eighth of the way done in that room. It was not happening. We got it down to like 2 FPS. It got so bad I had to actually reload a backup save because there was no way in hell I was going to be deleting all those blocks. The frame rate would not have allowed me. So we had to scrap that one, and we just ended up using the void dimension instead, which honestly I think I like more. I love this skybox here with the rainbows and the planets. It looks really cool. Okay, how's this looking so far? How are we doing on gravel? It feels like there's a little more gravel than there is soul sand, which, well, I believe is more lore accurate. I feel like maybe we could extend the soul sand just a teensy tiny bit. I think we can do a little more with this. At least like up the side here, I think is a good idea. And go like that, maybe. That looks way better. And we can probably go a little ways into here. Just to kind of like, yeah. I think that looks a little more balanced. Almost maybe a little too much, but I mean, I don't know. I could cut this back a little bit here. Like just shave off a couple blocks. Are you at the level to make computer craft computers? I am. I've considered them, but I don't have a need for them yet. So I'm probably not gonna touch that stuff unless I feel like it's gonna be useful in some way. Maybe in the future when we need more automation, perhaps. But for now, I'd like to check it out, but it's not a high priority. It's a fairly low priority, gonna be honest. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and I think I'll cut back. I don't know, do I want to cut back from the soul sand inside here? I just want to make like this nether portion a little bigger. I don't want it to be too symmetrical, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know, maybe that was fine. Nah, you know what? That's okay too. I don't mind doing that. If we delete this one though. Nah, see, then that just looks weird. Okay, fair enough. In which case, yeah, I guess this now makes more sense to do. And this. Yeah, no, I guess I had it right in the first place. Okay, fair enough. We got the gravel kind of sneaking in here. That's good. We got a little bit of soul sand over there. I guess we could do something over here. Nah, you know what? That's good. I want some netherrack too. It's the nether. The netherrack should be the most prominent block. can also check out Integrated Dynamics if you love pain and lag. It's actually a really cool mod, just gets absolutely laggy. What does Integrated Dynamics do? What's its like big feature? How's this looking from below? It's looking all right from below. I wish we could make like the shelf part a little thicker, but I don't really think that's feasible, unfortunately. Just gonna try and stick this out a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks better. I want this to be floating. As much as I want to fill this in, I want it to be floating. That's the whole point after all. But maybe going like that's fine. Yeah, I think that looks better. We'll save that. We'll do that. I don't like this. It looks a little awkward sticking out like that. There we go. Hey Craft, how's it going? It's kind of similar to Computercraft. It can do most of what it can, but it works entirely differently. Is it like straight up programming like Computercraft, or is it like trying to abstract the programming into something else? Let's do that. No, don't do that. I will figure out where we can add more tendrils, whatever you want to call these. At some point here, I'm not sure where yet. I definitely think we need a few more. Somewhere. Do I want to maybe do this? You know what? I do now. I'm gonna leave it like that. I like that. Good. Okay, so we got a soul sand shelf, we got a gravel shelf. We could do that. No, we don't want to do that. I think we'll just leave this. I think we're in a good spot now. No, that needs to be there, and that definitely needs to be there too. Okay, cool. That's fine. Actually, does that need to be there, or does that need to be there? I think that almost needs to be there. There's no code, but just a set of function cards you can combine. Oh, okay, yeah. So it sounds like it's kind of like abstracting the coding aspect. That sounds kind of neat too. Yeah, no, I definitely like. I have the intent of putting something Computercraft related inside that server room for sure. I just don't know what I'd use it for yet. And unless I have like a goal in mind, it's harder for me to like learn how a mod works if I don't have like something I want to accomplish with it. If that makes sense. Okay, I definitely feel like we need a few more tendrils. I'm just not sure where. Maybe like one here. There we go. I think this is looking... Yeah, there we go. See, I don't want them sticking out too much, but having a few kind of closer to the middle, I think makes more sense. Seeing how even this is before we move on. Something else I just thought of doing. I don't know if I want to do it though, but I was thinking of adding... let's see if that's gonna look good. Let's get rid of this one maybe. Yeah, that's probably fine. I was thinking of adding like little clusters of glowstone hanging below, but I'm not sure I want to do that now that I look at it. I think I kind of want the bottom to be like its own thing. How's this looking compared to all the other islands? Looks pretty good. I'm liking it. The only thing I might do... So I want something maybe here. No, that looks really awkward because it's not suspended enough. Okay, well, unless anyone else has any other ideas, I think we'll move on to the next phase. I'm glad that we were able to figure out the gravel, because having the floating gravel is, like, in my opinion, is a very important part of the nether. And this looks so much better as a result. Now, something about this side looks a little awkward, but I'm not really sure what to do about it. Do I maybe just extend this downward? Like that, maybe? Maybe that's all I needed to do. That looks fine. If we deleted this, or even replaced them, well, then we'd have to replace this one too, but that's fine. And maybe replace that one just to have it extend out. Oh, you know what? I think I know what the problem is because this is here and it's netherrack, not soul sand. Do I want that though? What if we just covered it up? I think that looks better. Oh, there's one here too. I guess that's fine. This does look better though. I like how that looks. Not sure if I like how it looks from below. I mean, how often are we going to be looking at it from below though, I guess is the question. No, we definitely need that there. Okay, there we go. It's like a programming language on its own. Bunch of ways to rewrite the world state. Oh, weird. It's like almost like command blocks in a way, kind of. That's what it makes me think of. Because like command blocks are similar in the sense that you have different kinds for different purposes. And then you put in the instructions inside them and then it executes them according to the block. But they are also designed to change the world state in some degree. Okay, I think that's enough tinkering down here. I'm not really sure where else we can like add or remove blocks to make it look better. Let's move on to the next phase. All right, the next phase I want to do is I wouldn't mind just a tiny little bit here. We'll add a little bit of glowstone to the inside. It's not the nether if you don't have copious amounts of glowstone after all. And yeah, it's going to be a little tricky to do, what with the limited space that we have. But I'm sure we can figure something out here. I just don't know if I like this one. There we go. Yeah, how's that look from the outside? You can see it a little bit from the outside. Definitely can see it from this side. We need some more on the other sides here so we can actually like get some good glowstone going. Very minimal functional cards. You need a shit ton to make complex programs because it's basically just stuff like concact or pipe. Kind of a functional programming language. Interesting. Is it, when you say like you need a lot to have it do anything, does that mean that it's not designed to like do a lot of like complex things and it's meant to be more simplistic? Because the way you worded it implies to me that it's not a good idea. It's not, because of its inefficiency, it's not meant to be doing that sort of thing. I need to... I think these need to be, like, curved a little more around this side, because otherwise it just looks really awkward. thing about glowstone is like you can pretty much put glowstone blocks down anywhere, and it'll look like it's naturally generated just because glowstone is like that. Like, see, that looks really good. I like that a lot. It's in the corner too, so you can kind of see it peeking out from multiple angles. That's really good. I think this one we can kind of give a similar treatment, or maybe we have like one big one and a couple like really small ones. Perhaps. Although I will say glowstone is pretty like tendrily, like it kind of snakes around a lot, so I don't know, I need to be careful here. It's not a giant clump, but it does have the properties of such. Although I think for artistic reasons, I might do that. How's that look? I don't know if I like that I just did that. Time for complex stuff. The variable store where you put all your cards has like 54 slots. You can put however many you want on a network. Oh, okay. So it doesn't. Okay, I was picturing something a little different. I guess when I thought of like the command block example, that got in my head that like, oh, okay, this is like some like physical thing that you put down. But no, it's not that at all. Let's do. I don't know. Kind of want almost like that this is like peeking out like this. I wonder if we should do something similar here. Probably not. Just depends on what we have here for space. Could probably do like that. Nah, it's too big. It's too far from like the source per se, I think. Do I use Venn cord? I don't know what that is, so no, I don't think I do. Is that like another mod of some sort? I don't think that's in this pack, at the very least. I want to just like maybe use glowstone there. This feels too small, but also too big at the same time. I guess the issue is like because of the way the lava is, you can't really have another giant piece like this. So it's kind of just got to hang out like this. I guess we could do like a little small one around on this side somewhere. Maybe this one will be more on the outside. Could see what that looks like. That looks really awkward. It kind of just like fills in the holes, and now look what happened. Can't see anything. Oh, it's a Discord mod? Oh, okay. No, I use better Discord for Discord. Don't think I've heard of Vencord. Can we make this hole a little bigger? Yeah, there we go. Can we like maybe connect this at all? I almost like it, but not really. I think I'll just leave it like that. Okay, that's probably good there. Yeah, I want the glowstone to be a bit better. We need more glowstone. Like if you're looking at it from this side, you can kind of, I guess you see a lot on this side. But if you're looking at it from this side, it feels so distant. I want like a little bit of a piece here. Like, how's that look? If I'm inside here, how's that looking? Just looks kind of crowded. Maybe only 2 is good. Basically chain variable cards. Like if you have an input string and want to append hello, you create a string card which has that constant at concat. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like programming in Game Maker then. Or at least like the GUI type of programming in Game Maker, where it was like puzzle pieces that you just slotted into each other and then you wrote into them with your variables and stuff. That's what that reminds me of. I like this hanging down. I want to hang some more down, but I'm not sure how. Like that, maybe? I just wish we could... I don't know. I guess we could put one here. I don't know if I like that it sticks out, though. I kind of like the idea that it was like contained inside, but nah, you know what? I don't think we need to limit ourselves like that, do we? Yeah, you know what? That does look better. Some inside, some outside. I don't know if I want to go any further on this side because there's a lot here, is the thing. We have a lot of glowstone. What if I replace this block with a piece of glowstone? Ah, it's too far. Vencord is better Discord, but do the plugins from Better Discord work on Vencord? Like, is it like a fork of it, or is it like something else entirely? Because the main reason I use Better Discord is for the themes. And I have a theme that I like that works perfectly fine on Better Discord, and I don't have any intention of changing it. And I have that theme installed on like all of my devices. And you wouldn't believe how much work it was to try and get Better Discord installed on Linux. So I have no intention of changing that anytime soon. Okay, I do like the yellow, the glowstone kind of sticking out from the inside a little bit. I think that looks all right. Maybe we just like, maybe we do just hang a couple little pieces of glowstone around the sides here. Trying to see how this looks. That's a lot of glowstone, though. I mean, Nether has a lot of glowstone, but it's never this dense. That's the problem. What if we, like, cut this one back a little bit? If we're gonna start doing stuff on the outside. And have, like, you know what? I think if we do, like, a bunch of little chunks here and there, I think that'll look better than having... We will have, like, one really big chunk like this, I think is fine. Because it kind of... It definitely, like, sticks through on multiple sides of the area. Like, if I stand in here, it's probably okay. I might even shrink this one just a tiny bit. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Oh. I don't think it's a fork. What's my theme? It is, what was it called? It's Skeuo Cord. Skeuo Cord. Because it's a skeuomorphic looking theme. It's pretty sick looking. But I don't know. I'm happy. I just use it for the themes mainly. Any other features, like whatever. I don't have any plans on changing it if possible. I'm a Linux user in the technical sense that like someone who uses the Wii internet browser can say that they use Opera. That's about it. That's what I mean by Linux user. Yeah, like this. Like, see, just having like little chunks here and there I think is good. That's a little much though. Let's put those back. So like on this side you can see 3 fairly large chunks of glowstone. I like how that looks on the inside. I feel like it's too much. It's just too much glowstone. All around. I need to do something about this. This big piece is fine. I don't mind that. We leave that there. But I'm gonna make this piece smaller. Because I don't like that. And by smaller, I mean probably non-existent. There you go. Okay. So this is the same chunk, so that's fine. I don't mind that. Could maybe put one here, but like no, I don't like that. Let's get rid of that. Okay, well what is that? What's the connection between the two? All right, inside it looks fine, so I'm okay with it. We leave it like as such. This one, we can probably have that stick out a little bit. And even have it like snake around there, because it's glowstone, that makes sense. I delete that. And we instead have it snake around there, and we delete this one instead. That, in a way, looks better. No. Leave it like that. Okay. So that's one tiny piece of glowstone there. I think we'll put, like, maybe one kind of up here. And then... not there. I don't like this. I don't know what I'm trying to do here, because it's like, part of me wants to like keep to the shape, and another part of me is like, no, just let it stick out. Let it be natural. I'm trying to find like a good balance between the two. Okay, I think that's good enough for that. That's so much glowstone though. I don't know if I like that. I kind of liked it when it was just like a couple of chunks right in the middle. What if I was to just, okay, what if we scrap all this glowstone and I just put like one chunk right in the middle here? It's like one big piece. I don't want it to be symmetrical though. The Linux Vencord installer is a one-liner. That's what they said about Better Discord, and then it took me like 3 hours to figure out how the fuck why it wasn't installing on my Flatpak version of Discord. I don't have any plans on changing. I don't. It took me so long to get it set up, and I'm worried it's gonna break again, and then I'm never gonna be able to fix it. So I'm just leaving it as is, and I don't have any plans on changing it anytime soon. Like I said, I don't really use the plugins on Better Discord. I use the themes, and that's like it. I have a theme that I like. If that theme were to ever completely break, I would consider changing. But that would require the theme to completely break for that to happen. Okay, so inside we kind of have... This one kind of snakes out and around. That's kind of neat, I guess. This one's kind of big, so that's kind of neat, I guess. We've got one on the outside here, so that's pretty good. I don't want any more. I already have too much. I almost hate this one for being so big. Okay, this is going to be a really shitty comparison. But you know what this kind of makes me think of? The way this glowstone is? I'm just thinking of, like, corn-filled poop. I told you it's shitty. But for some reason, that's all I'm picturing in my head is just corn-filled poop. Or poop-filled... Yeah, corn-filled poop. Not poop-filled corn. God, I don't even know what that would be like. I don't want to know. Like, a good glowstone should be, like, snaking out and around like this and stuff, but in this case, it just looks awkward. What if we, like, had it come down here and over like that? Okay, that looks more like glowstone. I should keep that. I should keep that. Why did the heck do you spend? Because it doesn't install the way the instructions say it will install. How else do you spend 3 hours installing a... It's not a file, it's a whole program. Better Discord install is like a whole exe, that's the thing. So the Linux build of Better Discord did not work. So I had to try and figure out how to get like an exe to actually install and into a Linux directory. Which meant I had to go and manually find where the hell Discord was installed in the first place, which was not an easy task, believe it or not. It was not where you think it would be on Steam Deck. So that was a pain and a half. And then it's just a matter of trial and error trying to figure out, like, where things were and how things were installed. If I snake this all the way down here... I need more. Also, apparently I wasn't the only one that ran into the issue, so it was not a me problem. No. No, 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 no. No, I don't like that still. I don't like this. It's got like a weird hut thing going on there. I have way too much glowstone out here. Okay. I think I'm gonna delete this glowstone. No, that doesn't look good. Okay, something's wrong with this. I don't know what though. Probably needs to be like that. Yeah, that looks better. I don't know if I'm still not sure if I like it that it's outside is the problem. Inside is fine, or like up to here is probably fine. I kind of want to just get rid of that though, because it'll just look better, I think. Yeah, having one like that's probably okay. Like if you look in, then you get to see all the glowstone. I think that's a better idea. But the problem with that is you only get to really see it from certain angles. Like we don't have any glowstone over here. I think I'll still do one over there, but I'm gonna get rid of this. Hello, Advanced Retro Fair. Welcome. How's it going? Isn't Tyso the guy who throws cakes? I'm not sure. You probably know more about him than I do. What game should I play right now? Just pick a game and I'll see if I have it. Oh, that's a dangerous question to ask. Dare I ask what kind of genre you're in the mood for? Shit, what else am I missing here? I was too busy like trying to micromanage glowstone right now. Anything. Platformer, there you go. Alright, oh god, I'm trying to think of like the dumbest platformer you could possibly play. Play Gianna Sisters Twisted Dreams. Do you have that game even?
What?
I'm getting rid of this.
I can smell the sweat coming off of you.
You know, everyone's favorite not Mario game. We have Mario at home. When your parents wouldn't get you an NES and all you had was a shitty DOS PC, that's what you were stuck playing. It's like easily the worst Mario clone in existence. But it's also on Steam. I'm sorry, what is that game? Exactly. I'm trying to remember why I even have it. I think I got it from like some Humble Bundle like a decade and a half ago, just about now. Okay, let's do that. No, I don't like that. Fuck, man, why is this glowstone so hard? I want the glowstone inside only. I think I want the glowstone inside only. This is fine. I don't mind this sticking out like that. So it's peeking through a little bit. That's okay. This could use some work. I just don't want... I don't want it to go around the lava. We could put it behind the lava, I guess. That looks weird. No, I'm trying too hard with it that way. Yeah, there you go. Play Castlevania 2. Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Everyone loves that game. Actually, I think some people do love that game. In the same way people love Zelda 2. And I'm one of the people like Zelda 2, so I totally get it. Okay, I think I have an idea. I think I know how to resolve this. We will leave that, and we'll put like another bit here. How does that look in the grand scheme of things? I'm gonna probably do this too. Should I maybe go like that? Do I want to like... No, I don't. I was gonna say like let's put a little over here, but I don't know if I want to do that. Is it? I don't think it is, because I think Konami didn't want to put any of their games on Virtual Console and Switch. I think you have to buy like the Castlevania collection to play any Castlevania games. See, the problem with like the Virtual Console and Switch and why it sucks compared to like the old ones and why people hate it is because all the third-party companies that had all the games on there that you like that weren't Nintendo, they all realized we can just do this ourselves and pay and charge people for it. And not just give our games away, you know, and give Nintendo a cut. So they stopped giving them the licenses. That's why you don't have Castlevania. It's not why you don't have like Square Enix games. You don't even have like fucking Capcom's like weirder titles that they still haven't re-released. Anything like that. That's why all that stuff is missing, because they all realized they can do the same thing. They don't have to like get Nintendo's help to do it. So like for the most part on Virtual Console and Switch, you're just gonna have Nintendo games and I don't know, whatever like weird dead third parties. Where the fuck did they even find the license for this? In some dumpster probably. Kind of games. Never got past the wall, you have to quit the blue orb, look right and crouch or some shit. Yeah, okay, to this day, so I never actually played Simon's Quest, but I know all about that. And I'm still like sitting there, like from a game designer's perspective, I'm like, how the fuck did you, what was the logic here? Like, what were you expecting players to do here? Because I still can't figure out what the intent was there. It doesn't make any sense to me. So I don't blame anyone for not being able to figure that out. Okay, you know what? I think we're just gonna leave this 2 glowstone, because I've now spent like the last 20 minutes hemming and hawing over this glowstone, and I can't figure shit out. And I don't know what else to try to do here. I want, the problem is I want glowstone on this side, but it's too close to this glowstone. And I need glowstone here because otherwise if I put it just here, it's gonna look lopsided, I think. The only thing that might work is like this. No, that looks too... I'm trying too hard again. So no, I don't want that. Like if I dug this out... and we did something like that, does that look okay? I don't know. I can't decide. It's just so close to this, but maybe that's fine. It's kind of still like one big piece, but not really. And we'll just extend it 1 and over. Wait, this has that one red Raymond looking guy that has an assist trophy in Smash Brothers? Huh? Wait, what game are you talking about? Is that still okay? I don't know what if that's from Simon's Quest. I don't know what that's referring to. Wish I could have finished PT. Yeah, Silent Hills would have been neat. I mean, isn't he making like his own horror game now? Kojima? I forget what he's calling it, but I thought he was like making a horror game. Like he basically brought back the Dream Team together, and they're now making a not Silent Hills because they have the ability to now. Because I think like I know for years Kojima was saying that he wanted to make a horror game, and he definitely seemed upset that Silent Hills fell through. So it makes sense that eventually he'd want to try and get back and make another one. Okay, I think we're going to leave the glowstone alone. We're not touching it anymore. I think it's good. You know, we've got a little bit of like a diorama thing going on in here. I think it looks okay. I think the only thing I'd like to maybe do... like, there's a hole here. There's kind of a hole here. There's a big hole there. There's a little bit of a hole there. I wouldn't mind... Can we do something about this hole? It's fine. It doesn't need to be, like, totally visible. I'm gonna break this up. I don't want to, like, leave this so thick and plain. But I'm thinking I'm gonna put some like quartz ores. I want to put some quartz ores around the outside. I just don't know if I tried glowstone on the outside. I didn't like it. I don't like the glowstone being there. And if I don't like the glowstone being there, I definitely don't think I'm gonna like the glowstone being down there. So I'd rather not. But I'll go get some quartz ore. You know what? Let's do that right now. Actually, let's go get like a big old stack of quartz ore. Do I have silk pick? still? Yes, okay. Then we're good. Let's go to the nether, and let's go get like a big stack of ores. Because you can't EMC the ore, but we can totally go get some. Watch this terrible Katy Perry performance. Oh boy. Is that ET as in extraterrestrial? As in the hit video game Extraterrestrial? I feel like it sounds like anything cursed. Anything with ET in the name is just cursed to be bad, is what I'm hearing. Wait, it's that shulker that I need to kill. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. That guy's just been annoying me for like ages, and I hate it. Okay. Alright, we need nether quartz. Perfect. Nether quartz is here. Where's my pick? That's what I'm looking for. Let's get like a whole bunch of it. I need to put like speed modifiers and stuff on this pickaxe, but I haven't yet. Do I know who DSP is? Like Darkside Phil, the infamous video game streamer who couldn't figure out the menus in Metal Gear Solid? Was it 1 or 2 that he couldn't do? Now, mind you, this was like back in like 2009. Very long time ago. Every day I'm still shocked that he's still going. But at the same time, I'm also not very surprised. The man just hates video games, it seems. Now, I'm not like super, you know, knowledgeable about modern popular music, to be fair. So to me, this just all sounds like every other like modern pop song ever, which I'm not really into a lot of modern pop in the first place because it sounds like this. So what exactly makes this worse than all the others? Is Chad telling him how to get to the nether realm and he was trying to kill those flying things that spit fire? You mean blazes? Where's my thing? This guy's gonna annoy me if I don't kill him. He's very fast though. Okay, bye. Never mind. I'm just getting a whole bunch because in case we like mess up or something. I don't know how much I want. Really? 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 Why? Alright, I'm gonna just keep this in my hand then. Those are some big swords though. Good. More junk. How we at? 55? Okay. I don't think we'll need much more than a stack. Whoa, that's a new one. I've never seen those worms. Those are new. Those get added when we got to chapter 3, maybe? She's the lightsaber fighting? Oh, I see. I mean, like I said, I stopped caring about pop music back in like 2004. So I'm very much out of the loop when it comes to like the kinds of things people do. Okay, how far off was I on this like glowstone stuff? Not very far off at all. Maybe like a few more tendrils. Like we could probably break a little bit of that big one down, and I might, just because it does look a little lopsided compared to everything else. I don't know if I want to touch anymore though. I'm like scared of touching it because I've been messing with it for the last hour. It's time to move on. Let's work on something else now. I still have to add mushrooms. I still have to add, you know, someone suggested bones to the top. I might do that. I want to put some soul sand and gravel on top, and then we still have to build the actual machine itself. Okay, what we're gonna do is we'll put that in this hand, and then we'll use the silk touch pick so we can pick it up again. All right, how are we doing down here? How's this looking so far? It's all right. It definitely needs some decoration on the outside, though, for sure. Like, I think it'll look a lot better once we start working on the top, but this layer looks pretty good. I'm liking it. And the glowstone inside isn't that bad. I'm trying to think if we can, like... Okay, I know I just said, but if we do something like that, I think that'll be fine. Just a little bit, you know? Just like one there, maybe, maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we do. Just one. I don't even know if you can see that from the outside. That's the thing. Oh, you can. Okay. No, I think that's good enough. All right. Let us figure out what we're doing here for this. Can I go like this? Is this safe to do? Yeah, it's safe-ish to do. It looks better that way. All right. Let's start with some quartz. Let's get like a little quartz thing. I don't want to make like the big, as big of chunks as they were in the actual nether. I don't think that's really going to work here, but we'll definitely do some. Like that. There we go. See, now that looks very nether-esque. And we can also put some down here too. Like we can have this go all the way through. I just don't want... Yeah, I don't really want like glowstone down here or like lava or anything coming out, but we can totally do this. This is Danganronpa? I thought this was part of my playlist for a second. Plant some azalea trees. Wait, but this is the nether though. I can't plant azalea trees there. There's no azalea trees in the nether. There we go. Let's do that there. We'll have one around here. Perfect. That looks really good. Maybe one on this side too. Oh, hi there. What are those trees that make the vines under them? I mean, I think those are azalea trees. But the problem with that, one, this is a... They don't spawn in the nether. And I want to keep this... Trying to keep this as faithful to the nether as possible. And two, this is 1.12, so they don't exist yet either. This mod pack is definitely... Yeah, it's definitely like... not the most up-to-date version of Minecraft. Oh, that was real gravel. Never mind, it's fine. Nah, maybe not there. We'll put netherrack back there. Could do one more down here, maybe. Okay, these are way too close to each other. These need to get fixed. Alright, hear me out. What if you tried to remix this song with Cornered from Phoenix Wright? Because I'm trying to picture in my head, I feel like that could work. I mean, when you think about the games, they're not that dissimilar. This looks wrong. That looks slightly less wrong. But at the same time, more wrong. Okay, we'll just leave it. Okay, I don't want it there. It was too close to this one, I think. I think that was the problem. We could put one, like, over here, maybe. Someone has already done that, I think. I kind of want to hear what that sounds like, if that's the case. I'm trying to, like, figure out if it would actually sound good or not, is the thing. How do you get more song requests? Yeah, you just wait for your song to play. It's just limited to, like, one per person in the queue at a time. But once your song plays, you can submit another. In the past, I've had people, like, just end up hogging the queue because they would be able to post theirs back to back all the time. Okay, how is this looking for, like, netherrack distribution? I guess it's fine. I almost feel like I should move this up there slightly. No, you know what? It's good. It's a little lopsided, but I think that's part of the charm. That's how it should be. Alright, we definitely need, like, one here. We need, like, a really big one right here. There we go. That looks good. And then we'll put one here, maybe? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out where... I need to decide on Soul Sand. So this one might have to get moved or removed, even. How about on the inside here? Do we want some, like... anything on the inside? I don't know if I want this here. Visible. Just not sure how this looks. I'm staring at this, trying to see if I like this little, like, weird alcove here. It's odd. Okay, then you know what? The only option then is to remove this block. Put that back. The song sounds like it would be really popular in Osu. I don't know if it is in the game or not, but... How old is this song? Is this like a new thing? Because this sounds a lot like the kind of stuff I play in Osu. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. I don't know if that's like looks the best, but it'll be good. It'll be fine. Okay, we should do the let's work on this first before we do any more of that. Let's work on like the soul sand up top because I need to still do that. Now, I need to be careful here because I want to make sure this area is free of soul sand. This area free, this area free, this area free. So I guess it's mostly just like if we did more soul sand, it would be the corners. I don't know. Do I want more soul sand? Well, soul sand and gravel, really. Okay, so here's a dilemma. If we do... Actually, how's this looking? Okay, yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get. I might... See, okay, I wanted to figure out how to, like, break this down. Because, like, I like how this kind of looks. I don't... Well, to some extent. It looks so much like a roof. I'm not sure if I want that, but... this is like flat and chunky and big, and I'd like to be able to break it in just a tiny bit, if possible. you know, really open this up. But the glowstone is right there, so I don't know. Maybe we'll just leave it. Maybe it's fine. This isn't fine. I hate this. I hate how this looks. I guess we'll just have to leave it like that, because, like, I don't know. What else do you do with it, right? Yeah, we'll leave it. Oh. I wasn't absolutely hating it until this part came on. You know, I feel like I've heard a better version of this concept in the past. I don't know why this specific version just sounds so bad. I can't tell if it was done on purpose or not, but definitely feels like it. Why did I break this like this anyways? Like, why is it like stair-steppy like this to begin with? It doesn't even make sense. There's no reason for this. Is it because I broke this part down? I don't want that to be. It's too much there. There's an evil version of Miku, but I forgot the name of her. Some good ones. The crazy thing is her holographic concept. Well, yeah, but I mean, I just mean this like specific song. Like, I feel like I've heard her sing this song somewhere else, and it was sung better. So I don't know who made this one. But unless they were just trying to take the piss out of the meme, because I know it was a meme, her singing Kanai Joe for a bit. But I definitely know I've heard like a better version. Okay, you know how we maybe make this look better? Like that, maybe? No, not like that at all. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Suck it up. You know what? Actually, no. Wait, it doesn't have to be. We can go like this. Maybe. There we go. I think that kind of fixes it. Excellent. That was a beautiful ending to it. It wasn't even lining up with the music. Okay. This sounds more like something I would listen to for sure. This is the good shit. I'm already enjoying this. This is probably some meme song. I'm picturing memes. I'm bracing for memes. But I'm liking it. Okay, this probably isn't memes. It's too far in. This is definitely not memes. I approve of this song. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is why.
Lifestyle letting agency. Oh yes, it's a beautifully converted Victorian townhouse.
Okay, it's partially memes. It's memes. It's half memes, half not.
This one's 2 bedrooms and a kitchen diner, fully fitted in excellent decorative order.
It's a scene from the movie Trainspotting. I've never heard of that movie in my life.
£320 a week.
I'm now disappointed that it's not just the song. Because the song's great. There's probably a name to that song and I just don't know it.
I settled in not too badly and kept myself to myself. Sometimes, of course, I thought about the guys, but mainly I didn't miss them at all. After all, this was Boomtown, where any fool could make cash from chaos and plenty did.
Tell you what I've got a beautifully converted...
What was the budget on this movie?
I quite enjoyed the sound of it all.
93 yen?
Profit, loss,
Like...
margins, takeovers, lending, letting, subletting, subdividing, cheating, scamming, fragmenting, breaking away.
Who's got the keys to Telegraph Road?
There was no such thing as society, and even if there was, I most certainly had nothing to do with it.
They made it Trainspotting 2 is as good as the
In my
first.
adult life, I was almost content.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
School is fine at the moment.
Because I
I'm not
honestly can't
pregnant,
tell.
but thanks for asking. Your friend Sick Boy asked me last week.
This
if I
almost
would
feels
to
like it was
work
done on
for him,
purpose.
But I told him where to go. I met Spud, who sends
Like,
his regards,
either someone did
or at
this,
least
this is like some
understood
weird,
himself.
like, artistic vision, and I'm just too
No
stupid
one's
to
seen
understand,
Tony for ages.
or
And finally, Francis Begbie has
this
been
is
on
like a
television a lot
birdemic,
this week.
where someone thought they
Seems
legitimately had a
like
good
there was some
movie,
connection
and
between
then
Joggery and
it
a
turns out it
devotion
was
for surfing.
this.
Take care. Yours with love, Diane. Francis Begbie.
Oh no.
Let's get rid of the... Oh, no, no, not that pickaxe. God, I don't know why this island is proving to be so tricky, but... I'm gonna... Do I leave that one? Yeah, we'll leave that one. I feel like I could add a couple here. Well, I mean, this is just a classic. You can't complain about this video. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it like that. I still think this looks a little awkward. I feel like I did something irreparable to this island, and I can't figure out what it is exactly. Just doesn't look as good as it did for a bit. Like, on one hand, I like how lopsided it is because it makes it feel less, I don't know, less rigid. I don't like how the top feels so plain, but okay, if we were to do like little soul sand shelves along the side here, like one more, like, I don't know, do we do it on this side or do we do it on this side? Like, do a little soul sand or maybe gravel or something. This hole in the middle has to be here. This is where we're putting the machine, so that has to stay. That can't move. I wouldn't mind... I don't know if I like this here. It's too close to the other one anyway, so let's replace this. Even the movie is steady paced as the guy sobers up for a while and gets his shit together right before it goes to hell again. But I'm just thinking, like, okay, I don't know. Maybe I don't know British cinema that well. I know British, like, comedy. That's always a good time. So that's why I can't tell if this movie is, like, supposed to be taken seriously or not. But it just... The way it was edited together, the mic quality and everything, like, it feels like it's very amateur. Even for British film. Like, British film ain't no Hollywood. I get it. But you look at that and it's like, okay, was this made with, like, a camera from Walmart kind of thing? Because that's what it kind of felt like. I keep putting a block down here and I keep picking it up again because I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it. I think we'll go like that. I think we do need to make a bit of a shelf because I think what we need here is we need a second shelf. Kind of like down there. Maybe a little smaller. I don't know if I can really make it smaller because this is already fairly small. But just another shelf to kind of like, you know, bring home the idea of it. You know, Nether has layers to it. It's like an ogre. So I think we're gonna just... Let's turn on the chunk borders again so we don't go out of bounds here. And see what we can do. Because that might also fix this problem here. This, like, awkward looking bit. It's a disturbing comedy drama. Okay, that might actually explain the editing then. The fact that you said the C word definitely gives me some ideas on what I'm looking at there. Can we go a little further out with this, maybe, without it? Just a little bit? Okay. We'll leave the quartz there. I think the quartz is fine. This probably needs to be changed slightly. Maybe? I don't know. It feels harder to make like a decent looking shelf because again, you need to... If I was to make this one block lower, is that feasible? It might be. Okay. I might actually just get rid of this top layer entirely. Because I think this top layer is just hindering everything. And we'll dig it into the middle here. I think that's possible. That's a good idea. Because it allows, what it allows me to do, it allows me to do stuff like this. We can punch into here a little bit on some parts. Not too much, just a little bit. And what it means is we can dig this down slightly. So we can get like a bit of a hill effect going on here so it doesn't look quite so rigid, you know? How's that looking? That's looking fine. It's looking alright. Need to like bring the shelf out underneath here. I hope I didn't dig too much into it because we still need like a 7x7 space here somewhere. Yeah, we'll leave that, I think. Take this out. Oh, what? Okay. I wasn't expecting that interactivity, but sure. I need some more netherrack. Okay. Alright, how are we looking? Maybe... I kind of like this a little bit, but this part could use a little bit of work. Okay, I think that's fine. I just need to now make sure we still have enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we ignore this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine, because it's gonna just... This is where the blocks are gonna go. Don't you dare. Okay, good. We're fine. Didn't want that messing with anything, but I think we're okay. Just make a square here. Is this 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not one more.
Just a perfect day.
5, 6, 7.
Problems all left alone.
The machine's round, right?
Weekenders on our own.
Yeah, it's round. Okay.
It's such
That'll be fine then. We'll be okay. Why is that 2 blocks? Is that supposed to be there?
just a perfect day.
It's not. I think I might have fucked up somewhere.
Get myself.
That's pretty cool.
I thought I was someone else, someone good.
Okay, come on. Get out here. I don't like that. It's like that. Get out of here. There. I think I fixed it. I do want to get rid of this again, though. Okay. Crisis averted, perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, okay, we're fine.
You're going to reap just what you sow.
I read all the comments you put in chat there, Advanced. There's just a lot of reading, so I didn't read it out loud, but I'm seeing those themes with the song for sure, now that you mentioned them. I don't really, like, when I listen to music, I don't really think about that part of the music. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but to me, that's never been why I listen to music. Like, I'm sure there's many songs I've listened to that have, like, stories to tell, and I just don't see them a lot of the time. Even, like, basic innuendos a lot of the time I don't see. Or implications. Like, if you tell me a song is about, like, say, sex or something, you could tell me that about any song and I'd believe it. Alright, how are we doing on the whole layers thing? Why does it look lopsided in a bad way? Like, it doesn't, but it does. Because, like, technically it's not, because the blocks are flush with each other on all sides. But, like, you look at this, and it feels lopsided. I mean, it looks fine. I love the lava in the middle. I think from far away, like, if we were all the way over here, yeah, you can kind of, like, it looks good. I think it looks good. Wait, what movie has good songs? Is the song that you just linked now is a song from whatever movie? Oh, Trainspine. Still talking about Trainspine. No, maybe it is a good movie. Maybe, like I said, the fact that it's, like, recorded in such a way that it's probably done on purpose, and maybe I'm just not British or Scottish enough to understand that it's good that way. Probably something lost in the cultural divide, which is weird because, like, being Canadian, I feel like we have a lot of, like, similar movie styles. Although ours are kind of, like, definitely a lot closer to American movie styles. Okay, I kind of want to expand this a little bit. If we can do that, maybe. Yeah, let's go like that. The only concern I have right now is, okay, we put in the block. We put it in here. But for the most part, there's going to be, like, a 1 block divide. I don't know if I want that. It's only going to be 1 block. I usually like at least 2. But, man, it looks so good. We can probably get away with doing that, I think. Because, like, I was still kind of thinking of making another, like, gravel shelf or something up here, but I don't know if I want to now. Like, I definitely want the shelves, and we'll put some stuff on here, but I just don't know if I want it to be more gravel, because we already did the whole gravel and soul sand thing down here, and I don't want too much. It's like trying to get a feel for what's going on here. It's meant to give a great feeling like it's about heroin addiction. Okay, well, you know what? In that case, yeah, that makes sense then. If the way it's like, because I thought it was like at first like some sort of documentary, but if it's like it sounds almost like it is like a mockumentary style film then. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop it. There we go. Nah, I mean, man, I don't know. That's what I mean. It's like it's too close. Like, look how. If we just do that, I think that's too thin. I guess it's fine. Let's get this out here. That doesn't belong here. Is this? Are these songs all from the movie? Because, like, I will say the movie has a great soundtrack if this is all from the movie. Okay, well, I'll give the movie at least the soundtrack. I'd have to actually watch the movie to, like, see the rest, but I'm really digging the soundtrack. When did this movie come out? Given the music, I want to say it's, like, late 90s? Maybe, like, 99? Perhaps? 98, 99, based on the music. We should probably put this one there too. Six wide, 4 wide there, 4 wide there, but then it would have to be 4 wide there. I don't like that, but probably should. If we... That's way too big. It's way too much quartz in one chunk. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I think that's good. Alright, if we're not doing soul sand up here, then we can definitely do more quartz. For sure. Just trying to decide if that's actually what I want to do or not. I think that'll be fine. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this, one thin. Yeah, I mean all sides are kind of one thin. This is the only one that's not one thin. Well, I guess this side too. I almost want to like fill that in a little bit because again, I want there to be at least a little bit of a border between the two. If I do a 2, then it's gonna look really weird. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it like that. Like here it definitely doesn't work as well. And this definitely doesn't look good like that. Too symmetrical though. Way too symmetrical. Fuck. Why is this island so hard? It's because I'm trying to do weird things. Like, well, all these islands so far have been so basic in comparison to what I'm doing with this one. This is like the first like really awkward island. I'm liking it. It's just I'm not sure what I'm doing with it is the problem. Okay, maybe instead of like dipping it down here, maybe this whole thing should just be a shelf. Let's see what that looks like. And we can like dig it in a little bit like that, maybe. Like that'd be okay. Okay, no. We need this border here, so that's got to stay like that. But then, yeah, it creates this like weird, awkward problem of like, how do we manage this part, right? This little nub looks strange. I don't know what to do here. Like, okay, what if we did... See, I don't want to go beyond the chunk. For technical reasons, these islands are supposed to be one chunk wide. So I kind of have to leave it like this. But... the rest, I can do whatever inside. It's just that... the problem is, like, it creates these, like... I mean, no matter where you go, it's going to make these, like, flat sections. Which was kind of the original intent. It kind of, the idea was like it was supposed to be ripped out of wherever it came from. Hence why we have like all these like little hanging bits down below on all the islands. How did I make this look good? This shelf down here. Like, I don't want to copy it exactly, but I feel like we can do something similar. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. Well, actually, from above it looks pretty bad. Just looks so out of place. Man. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I like the idea of making this the hole into the cave a little bigger so you can actually like see everything. I think that looks good. I love that this is still the same song. Like, this song just keeps going. Like, I mean, you've heard the stuff on my playlist that I have tonight. This is definitely exactly the kind of music I love. Okay, if I were to do this, broke that down just a teeny tiny bit. How close are we to the border? Yeah, this is right on the edge, so we can't do anything. What did I do? I pressed F3 and G to try and turn off the chunks, but I think I did something else by accident. I don't know what I fat fingered. Did I fat finger R? I don't know what R does, F3 and R. But whatever I did, it froze the game. I'm not sure if it's frozen because it's crashing or frozen because it's trying to do whatever I told it to do. Did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. We may have a problem here. I may have to restart the game.
So much of myself I could hardly bear to look at them. Take Sick Boy, for instance.
Okay.
He came off junk at the same time as me.
Alright.
Not because he wanted to.
We're restarting the game. Give me a hot second here.
He could do it, thereby downgrading my own struggle. Sneaky fucker, don't you think? And when all I wanted to do was lie there and feel sorry for myself, he insisted on telling me once again about his unifying theory of life.
Certainly a phenomenon in all walks
I
of
can't
life.
use. Oh.
Well, at one point
It
you
loaded
get
resource
it,
packs, of course. I
and
pressed
then you
R.
lose it, and it's
Or
gone
T.
forever.
One of
All
those two
walks of
buttons. I might press close already.
Georgie Best,
I
for
don't know if it's
example,
gonna
had
actually
it.
close though.
Lost
I
it.
hope not.
Or David
I think we're
Bowie
fine.
or Lou Reed.
It might have though.
Stuff's no bad.
No, it's not bad, but it's not great either, is it? And in your heart, you kind of know that although it sounds all right, it's
'Kay.
actually just shite.
So who else?
Let's do.
Charlie Nicholas, David Niven, Malcolm McLaren, Elvis Presley.
Okay, so what is the point you're trying to make?
So I don't like how square this looks. That's my problem.
All I am trying
don't
to do
mind
is
this
to help you understand
much.
That the name of the rose is merely a blip on an otherwise uninterrupted
That looks
downward
good.
trajectory.
I like
What
that.
about the Untouchables?
That is
I don't
too
rate that at
square.
all.
Despite the Academy Award.
That means fuck all. It's a sympathy vote.
So, we all get old, we can't hack it anymore, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's your theory.
yeah. Beautifully fucking illustrated.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun.
Are they trying to shoot someone? Like, what is the plot of this?
Have you got it in your shikes? Clear enough, Mitch Money.
About to assassinate people in the park?
No significant.
Sniper Elite, Drunk Scots edition. Actually, though, it was.
For a vegetarian, Rents, you're a fucking evil shot.
Without heroin, I attempted to lead a useful and fulfilling life as a good citizen.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that like that. I don't know if I'm gonna leave that like that though. Nah, we'll leave it like that. It's creating this like really awkward. I just don't know if I like this. Like the shelf up here doesn't look as good as the shelf down here is the problem. I don't know what else to do with it though. Do I just like shave it off and call it a day? Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we just fill this in. Get rid of that. Chop these off. They shot the guy's dog. How many points is that worth in Sniper Elite? I'm not sure I ever shot a dog in Sniper Elite. Okay, let's like definitely shave this in a little bit. Yeah, okay. No, we definitely need to get rid of this stupid lip here. It does mean the bottom sticks out more than the top, and I might still want to fix that. But I don't like the way this is set up now. I don't want a shelf up here. I accidentally a shelf, and I'm changing my mind. Maybe we'll just go like this. That's probably fine, right? Okay, let's see. Alright, I don't... Okay, let's get rid of this. That little bit there. Go like that. We'll go like that. No. Maybe like that. Yes. No. Fuck. Who the hell is Dave Mustaine? I don't know who that is. Doesn't sound super great if he's going to jail. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. I'll tell you right now, I think the last time I kept up with, like, entertainment news was probably, like, 2005. So I'm about 20 years out of date. Singer guitars from Megadeth. I've heard the name Megadeth. I don't think I know any of their music. Guy's like 60 years old. Yeah, I know that Megadeth is like a very, very old band. But like the thing about music for me is like I love music. I love a lot of like I couldn't tell you who made a song that I like. I couldn't tell you who was in the band that made the song that I like. I just like the music. Okay, I think I might have come up with something here. There we go. We might just leave this. And ended up with like a bit of a bigger window on that side, but I think that's good. Okay, question. If I was to delete this, what would happen? Let's put like some gravel there or something. I don't know. Kind of creates like an easier window, like we can actually see inside now. Looks kind of nice. Like this side's obviously blocked by some of the lava, and that makes sense. You can easily see through this side. I guess that's fine to do. It's just a lot more gravel than I was hoping. You know? I don't know if I want that. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe like that. Or, I mean, hell, maybe even like this. No. I guess that's kind of why I had that pillar there in the first place. Could just do that. Yeah. Maybe. I thought this was another scene from the movie again for a split second. Kind of looked like it at first. Okay, did I try this? I just don't know if I like the lava touching the gravel, but there's like honestly nothing wrong with that. I just don't know why I don't like it. That's the problem. Okay, how does this look from the top? Very round, too round. Like, look how I made these ones not look quite so round. I need to do something similar here. This is a problem. I can't have these so round. I also don't want them to be that square either. Like just a little bit of lopsidedness, you know? I feel like that makes it look more natural. I don't know if it actually does, but just it I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas? What else should I do with this island? I'm not sure if I want to put like soul sand and gravel up here. I feel like we have a lot as it is. Like we have all this gravel here. We have a huge shelf of gravel here. We have a huge shelf of soul sand here. And I guess I could do the top too, but I feel like if I do the top, then the amount of gravel and soul sand is going to outnumber the amount of netherrack. Like, and I feel like that's wrong. It shouldn't be doing that. That still looks kind of square. Like a pillar style enclosure, like a castle watchtower. See, I thought about doing like a whole nether fortress section to this, but I'm not sure if we have the room for it. Someone else suggested earlier doing like soul sand or doing like the bone structures you see in the nether these days. Like this is 1.12. That's the reason why I'm not using all the fancy like nether trees and stuff. Because we don't have them. But we do have bone blocks, and I was thinking we could put a little bit of bone blocks somewhere. I don't know if I want to put it down here. I was thinking more up here. But the issue is, like, I'm trying to, like, fiddle with this upper ledge, and it's hard to... having to keep this, like, empty and free so we can put the thing on, the machine, means that we don't really have, like, a lot of room here to work with. I think I need to, like, that doesn't look as square. I like that. That's fine. I just don't want it to be so, like, I don't know, perfect. Okay, you know what? Let's do a little bit of a shelf. After all, we'll do a little bit of a shelf. I'll see if we can put some soul sand here. Let's at least try it. Let's try it. Because I would really love to like put some bones up here. I think that would look really good. Like a lot of, otherwise there's just no decoration up here. And I think that would be a travesty if we didn't do that. Oops. Fix the pickaxe. Why are my dank nulls all glitched up like that? Weird. I don't think we need that anymore. I do need one of these. Not that. This. There we go. And this way too, we can like put a little bit here. I don't want to put too much because if we're gonna, because this is gonna be a walking area, and the last thing I need is soul sands like actually impeding my ability to walk. But I think we'll be okay otherwise. Just put like a couple little chunks here. Well, let's see what these bones look like first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so let's leave that there, just kind of like a little shelf area. We could do another one like kind of over here, not perfectly on the corner, but just like a little off maybe, or maybe we just do another one over here instead. We can make the upper level of this one a little bigger. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? Not yet. I'm looking forward to it though. It looks like it's a lot of fun. I love Jack Black, and I'm very curious to see how they turn Minecraft into a movie. From what what little I've seen of it, it definitely has like, I mean, it's the same director, so it makes sense, but it definitely feels like Napoleon Dynamite. And it definitely feels like, I've heard that it has a lot of, it channels a lot of like early 2010s Minecraft energy, which I'm also really down for. So I'd like to see it. I just don't know if I want to go to a theater and get pelted with popcorn because kids can't control themselves, or adults for that matter. I don't know. I don't know who's doing it at this point, but yeah, I'm good on the popcorn pelting. I don't need a splash zone at my movie theater, so I'll just like watch it at home at some point. And you know what? That's fine. Let's leave it like that. It's a nice little shelf. Looks pretty good. We could probably... I don't know, I could probably do something here. You know what we could do on the other side? I just had an idea. Okay, let's build this out again. I have an idea. I don't know if this is going to work either.
You ever wonder what happens
We'll
when you
try.
mix hot lava and chicken? I did, and you're about to find out.
I've experienced a freak out thing. You've seen the Minecraft movie, Jack, eh? Oh, how was it? It's not a bad time. Yeah, like I've heard it's fun. Like the people that go and see it actually enjoy it.
Smell that smell.
I mean, it's Jack Black. I don't think you can really go wrong with Jack Black. Yeah, did you get attacked with popcorn, Jack, or worse, dare I ask? There was a picture I saw online. Like, apparently some movie theaters were marking the time of the chicken jockey, and like trying the estimate time so that people could be ready. I don't know what game ready for what. I'm not sure, but they were like handing out papers to the employees at the theater to telling them when like the chicken jockey thing came on. I guess to brace for impact, whatever impact that might be. But
maybe it's crazy fast movement, just standing still, or charging an attack to brutally call out an escape option. But it shows in few.
okay, so my plan here, this is what I'm trying to do here. And I'm already hating it because look how square this is. But my idea was to make a little lava pond. I don't know if I like that though. I don't think this is going to work.
In the game can do this. Well, almost every character. And it has a few different applications.
Because I'd have to like, this is as big as it would get, and I don't like how big that is. That's like nothing. So no, we don't do it.
And we call this a shield poke. Some characters have shields which protect them better than others, and all shields slowly shrink.
Yeah, let's definitely get rid of this.
So this is an essential technique to block attacks properly in Melee. Another application of shield angling is to improve frame advantage against high aerials. If an attack hits a shield, the defender has to wait until the end of shield stun to counterattack.
So we have a bit of a shelf here. We have a tiny little shelf here. Can probably improve it a little bit. How's this look symmetrical wise?
To perform their counterattack. However, the final
it's not like totally symmetrical, it's fine.
Characters move while shielding. And as far as I know, this use case was invented by
some reason they kept making Jack Black sing at random parts, and that was when it felt like it was the movie cringe.
From some guy named Greg who says he invented it in his
out of place musical can definitely ruin a movie.
Anyway, when melee characters throw up their hands to block,
so I can totally get that. That sounds like a legitimate criticism to me.
And for certain characters, if they're facing away from the camera and move the shield during their block animation, I'd
have a raincoat and cover my popcorn drinks. Yeah, or, I mean, like, you could sit near the back, but, like, okay, I'm not against, you know, I love audience participation in movies. I'm not one of those people that wants people to shut the fuck up and, like, stay perfectly quiet the entire time, because that's no fun. Like, the whole point of a movie going to theater is, like, the shared experience of like, watching it with everyone else and laughing and, like, reacting to certain parts and everything. Like, whenever you go to like a Marvel or a Star Wars movie, at least for me, that was like the best part, is seeing everyone like react and like cheer certain parts on. That was my favorite bits of those movies. Or like when I went to see the Mario movie and like everyone was just that was not a quiet time, and that was perfectly fine. But whatever the fuck is going on with the chicken jockey and the popcorn and everything, even if I was to sit at the back, I don't think there's any need for that. That's like an exception I'm making to my rule here. Even I would draw the line there. Okay, how is this looking? It doesn't look that bad from the top. And yeah, it's like The problem is it's like perfectly round. I don't like how round it looks. I hate that. And we just don't have the room to make it oblong is the thing. Like, I guess we kind of do. If we remove this... We might? And then we could go like this a little bit? Well, maybe not that one, but like break some of these up. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, maybe not that one. That one can stay, I think. Yeah, Jack Black was like a really good part in the Mario movie too. He did a really good Bowser actually. I was very pleased with that. But yeah, it's just like I can totally see like it doesn't matter what the movie is though. I can totally see like if you're trying to like shove songs into a movie that shouldn't be a musical, or if it's like poorly timed. You know, the tricky part of a musical is knowing when songs should be playing. Like what scenes should be musicals and which scenes should just be talking. Because if it's like 100% musical, then that's just as bad as like having awkward, poorly timed musicals, right? So I guess 410 just died. Something happened over there and it just went offline. Hasn't come back yet. Wait, what? Bring this up because it seems the final message sent on 4chan was an image of Jack Black with the caption being chicken jockey. Oh man, could you imagine if the Minecraft movie is what kills 4chan, like permanently? Like everyone just collectively decided this is where we're drawing the line, either in the this is peak and it can't get any better from here, or this is easily the worst thing ever, pack it up, there's no point continuing this. One or the other, there's no in between. Okay, I think I see why this is a problem. This part here needs to be shorter. Okay, what did I do here? I had like... okay, alright, I see the problem. So we actually do need this to be up here. That way we can have like bits down here. And I think this will look better. I think that's why I forgot about this. I was getting lost in the sauce. We need to have like, yeah, we need to have some undulation here. Need some high parts, some low parts. That's why I think this was failing and not looking as good. That already looks a million times better. Okay. I'm gonna delete some of that though. You could probably have that shelf there still. Just, it looks so... Yeah. Something about this just isn't working so far. I thought this wouldn't be this long. Like, I assumed like a couple hours of this stream would be me building this island, but this is insane. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here or why this isn't working out. Oh, did I leave that in there? Did I want to leave that in there? Oops. Oh, I left a whole bunch of... No, I need these. Taking those back. I feel like Peaches worked because it was Bowser being cringe and it fit in the world. Yeah, no, like, see, that's called fitting musical. That works there. And Mario movie's not even a musical, so having like one song is fine. I don't know, is the Minecraft movie like... I've seen clips of multiple dance numbers, so I'm assuming it at least was partially trying to be a musical. Whether or not that was working in its favor, I don't know, but...
And yeah.
Reminds me of my construction job on top of a Telluride mount. I worked on the $3 million house. Damn.
I'm gonna dip a chew in a hot minute. 1 second.
There's a group of hackers shut down and just so happened to be the last message. Okay. Hackers finally hacked 4chan. How does the hacker known as 4chan respond? Is yet to be seen. Okay, I don't know if I need to like... How many blocks does this go down? 3? Okay. So this is like, if we treat this as 1, and we treat this as 2... it still looks so round. I don't know what I did wrong. Like, look how this one just doesn't look round, and I love it. It's not like, I mean, it's I guess it's kind of round, but it's just perfectly, just enough, you know? It's just enough. This, I don't know what I'm doing here. I could have done that for me too a few times on survival doing roof work, and I'd fall off your towers. Oh damn, because of your job in real life. I could not imagine working on like even just like I see people do roofing on like a normal size house. That's only like a couple stories. And I'm still thinking like, man, if you fell off that would be like it doesn't look that high from the ground. I've been up near a roof, like roof height, and it's a long ways down. And I'm also like, I was one of those dumb kids, like, we would climb, like, my friend and I would climb on his roof of his shed, and we just, like, jump off it. You know, like, no shot, just jump off it, because it was fun. And that was, like, already still pretty high. I couldn't imagine, like, sticking around on a roof that was, like, twice the height. You know what I'm also wondering is causing this to look awkward is because I'm trying to do like a floating shelf, which yes makes sense for Nether, but in this like context it does make it look awkward, although it looks fine down here. So what did I do wrong? Maybe it's because we can't like dig this in quite as much, and that's why. Like this is a much smaller machine, but then there's this one too. This is also like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7 blocks, and we got like a whole bit here. But I also don't want to like go too far down because it's gonna like block the. It's gonna block this, right? Maybe that's the problem. I think I'm starting to see the issue here. It's not that I forgot what to do. It's that I'm doing a bunch of things that maybe aren't compatible with each other in quite the way that I hoped. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe we're fine. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I don't like how, like, long this is. Like, this is so long and flat. So maybe we'll cut this back just a tiny bit. I don't know if I like this being like this. Like, it just looks weird. This was on top of a mountain near a cliff? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, no. No. Absolutely not. 40-foot ceilings? And it was only 3 stories? That definitely sounds like a rich house. It's so, like, egregiously over the top. I've never been a big fan of those like super tall ceiling rooms. It just feels so empty. Like, it's kind of cool to look up maybe once in a while, but like, we have a house like that. We live in a house that has like those really tall ceilings, and just, I don't like them. It's not really my thing. Wait, you didn't have harness? What? How is that even like legal? Doesn't that break like every OSHA violation ever? You don't want to harness the frame? It's better to just fall? What do you mean it's better to just fall? Yeah, okay, it's just better to fall off a mountain cliff. Sure. No thanks. How much are they paying you? Because it's not enough. How's this looking? Oh, it's so fucking round. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. How do we make this less round? I want to just make it like a little oblong. Just a tiny bit oblong. That's all I'm asking. There's harness could tag on choke you. All right. Good response. That's actually that's fair. Harness is only for roofing. You know what? That makes sense. Still, that's absolutely bonkers that there's like, is there any kind of safety at all? There has to be at least something, right? Like, there's no way. And I just end up putting the shelf back anyways. Good job. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore. Kinda don't mind how that's looking. Maybe we just leave it. Maybe it just stays extra round. I don't know. Or we go like this maybe? No. Nah, it just doesn't... It's not working. How do we make this work? Like, even here, it's like, it goes around. Like, the layers have a full ring just about. So it kind of works. Here, they don't really. And I can't really make it any smaller. Think you're gonna try and fall off the side of the house rather than in, because there was plenty of snow. Okay, well, I mean, if you're in the winter, there's plenty of snow, I guess. But, like, what if you're not in the winter, and it's, like, not full of snow?
I've been sipping on all day, because my account's in the negative. Yes, it is. But,
Because I'm just shocked that there's, like, no rope or whatever, but, I mean, I get the idea that, like, it could choke you. And I guess that would definitely be worse. I could see how that would be a higher chance of choking than it would be of, like, falling to your death.
let me tell you, as a man,
Alright, I'm fuck the whole soul sand thing, the shelf. Like, this is not working.
keep on rocking. Tactical soap, it gives me confidence when I hear other dudes go, that goth dude smells good. I'm telling you right now, fellas, I'm having connection issues with my hair. Still waiting on my hair to arrive. Because let me tell you, I feel subconscious about my hair. I feel like a lack of hair on top.
Okay, let's do...
in the negative. I feel bald. But
this is probably just what we're gonna have to deal with here. It's just like I said, incompatible like designs and everything. It's not. It's gonna look round. It's gonna look like a circle, and I can't do shit about it. I think. If I was to allow ladders out because they tip easily and wobble. I mean, I guess if you're like on really uneven terrain, I could kind of see it. But just, I feel like That seems really unsafe, and I feel like surely there's got to be something you could do. But if you're like on the side of a mountain, I guess I could see. I'm there's probably not a whole lot you could do, I guess. I'd use 2x12s climbing like Sayo. Jesus. I feel like this can't be above board though. Like, I get it, but like, at the same time, it just feels like that's violating like every safety procedure ever when it comes to construction. Okay, already looking a little better, I think. I'm kind of liking it. Just want to like get the shape going here, and then we'll see what we can do for decoration beyond that. Now it looks like an octagon. I don't like that. We already did octagons. That was a different room. Can't do that again. Gotta do something different. Okay, should this be like that maybe? Yeah, I think that should be like that. Okay. If I do it here, same problem, right? Yep. Fuck. Okay, you're still using scaffolding. Alright. Oh, you're not using scaffolding, but we were building so fast scaffolding would take longer to put together and move around. I mean, fair, but like, I feel like at the same time, you know, safety isn't something you do. Safety isn't fast. Safety is slow. I feel like the slightly longer time is worth it to try and, like, you know, prevent some falls. But hey, if no one's dying, then I guess you can't really, you know, can't really complain if no one's dying. Because at the end of the day, you know, that's what really matters. Okay, I'm not liking we having this problem again. I don't like it. Get rid of this. We don't want this. Maybe we just do the shelves and then just be like, fuck it. It's gonna look a little weird. Because at this point, I don't know what else to try and do. Maybe the shelves aren't necessary. Because like if we delete this, and we even delete like a little bit of this to try and give it a bit more of a shelf. Like, I like the space it gives. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to like commit. We're gonna have to commit to something here. We're gonna delete some of these. Trying to curve the rest in a little bit more. But then we're gonna do this. Yeah, ladders are definitely dangerous to use in snow. That definitely makes sense. You don't want to be stepping on slippery ladders because of like any ice or whatever. So I get that for sure. Summer Boss has shoveling at the house, 4 of us crew members clearing it back and forth before the roof was on. Yeah, I never even thought about that. Because like, okay, so around here, I'm living right next to them. They're developing a, like a new neighborhood. I don't know, like lot of houses, I guess. Not really like townhouses, but just like, you know, the copy-paste type housing that you see a lot these days in new areas. And it's like right across the street, so we got to get like a front row seat to them. But even they stopped during the winter. Like they would go to about like November, but the moment it started snowing, they were done. They weren't sticking around. So I don't know. They never I guess the way they did it is they had the roof on before it started snowing, so that wouldn't happen. Didn't have to worry about snow inside the house, because that would just ruin the inside of the house though, wouldn't it? Like, yeah, you're shoveling inside, but like I feel like that would ruin a lot of the house. Yeah, that seems like, did you not have any choice? Did you have to build the house in the winter? Was this like a private contract, I guess? They were like, no, you need to build my house now. I mean, if it's like some rich guy's house, I can totally see that. They were like, I want this house now. They probably didn't know the first thing about construction or why that would be a stupid idea. But they were rich, and they were paying, so it didn't matter. No, I don't like that. I almost like that. I don't like that either. But if I do that, then it looks even worse. Unless we like break that, maybe? No. Fuck, this sucks. Okay, what if we just do that? That's what I mean, like, fuck the shelves. Just go back to our old ways. Kind of like up here. Okay, so if that's on that layer, if we go down one layer and then down the sides, then have here, maybe? Okay, that doesn't look as bad. I almost like that. I think that's where I'm messing up. We need that. We need the curve going down a little bit. Now we're onto something. There's a private contract with some disgustingly rich guy. Okay, yeah. Then I can definitely see it being like, no, you build my house now. Where are the schematics? Scrolls 2 by 3 foot pages. My boss says schematics alone were worth thousands of dollars. Jeez. You have to purchase the design and then each copy costs thousands. I'm guessing the guy paid for, like, what do you mean purchase the design actually? Wait. So who designed the house? Was it like did the rich person do it? Did they work with someone to design the house, like an architect to build the house? They can't just like photocopy blueprints. It doesn't work that way. Okay, I'm liking this. I think we're finally figuring this out. Maybe. Oops. Yeah, we could probably do it like that. I'm not sure. No, this is too... Okay, the problem with this, it's too straight, so I need to smooth this out somehow. I don't know if I'm going to do soul sand. We'll see. We'll see if soul sand happens. Right now, I'm just trying to like actually figure out how the hell this is going to work. Trying to see what I did previously so we can make sure it's like, as long as it's like slightly similar, then we're fine. Just ignore that side for now. We don't care about that side. Care about getting this side remotely good. Maybe? It's custom designed by the customer specs and the architect tweaks the details up to code. Architect probably made a good 100K for his design. Oh, I'm sure he did. Architects get paid some big bucks. Probably like the best paid artists ever. And they have to be able to, like, honestly, the architectural drawings are like a crazy skill, because you have to be able to, like, make a cool design. Like, you want something that looks good on the outside, but then you have to be able to turn into like a bunch of 2D drawings. Like, imagine if a sculptor had to do that. If they had to make like cross-section schematics of all of their works. It's just like, it's completely different than just like modeling something from the outset. Like you would with like a statue or like a 3D model on a computer. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. It still looks kind of weird. Maybe we'll just leave this side for now and come back to it later. I'm just trying to get some more of this done. I don't want that. I don't want that there at all. So the problem with this one is I want this to kind of be open. I think we should probably put a couple more blocks here, actually. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. I don't want to put any more blocks here. That's enough blocks. I almost feel like I put too many blocks on, because I like how big this hole is. This hole is a lot smaller now because of the work I did up here. So can we break this down at all? Is that possible without looking weird? Yeah, like that looks fine. It does make this part look a little strange. I think that's the problem. It's just like we can't do these nice panels here because of this cave. That's the issue. So either we leave him like this and it's like a weird half panel, which also looks strange, or we do like the full thing and then it just looks really flat. And it already kind of looks flat. And if we break this down, well, now it's just like weird inverse stairs, which also doesn't look good. Yeah, and then that's the other thing too, right? Like you need an architect has to make sure everything is perfect. It's not like what I'm doing where it's like, oh, I want it to be oblong. Oh, it's fine if it's a little, you know, lopsided. It looks artistically good. No, you can't do that. When it comes to like structurally sound buildings, you most certainly cannot have it be like a little off here and there. It has to be perfect. The driveway was all mud. After the blizzard, a truck delivered the I-beams. My boss was driving them up the saturated driveway with a jumbo forklift. Jesus. Type of forklifts are huge tractor crane types. Did anyone like tell this guy who paid for all this house to be like, yeah, maybe we should wait until the spring? Like at what point? Surely some people saw the concerns and dangers with this endeavor of building a house in the middle of winter, right? Yeah, this just seems like a recipe for disaster. I'm just shocked that, like, I get that it's a rich person. Sometimes rich people don't really, you know, give a shit, but this just seems insane. He's like, no, I need my house this winter. I can't wait until the spring. Alright, I think I figured out a solution. It looks stupid as fuck, but this might be what we have to live with. Also, it is lopsided in a way that I'm not sure I enjoy, but it might be what we do. What if we do this? No, this is a beyond rich housing facility. There were many houses being built on the mountain. Roads had barely been paved. Oh my god. I can't, like, who okayed, like, yes, we need to have this construction done during winter. We can't, like, delay this housing project any longer. Because, like I said, even here, they're like, no, we stop working in the winter. Or if they did continue working during the winter, it was only on the inside of the house because, like, all the framing and the roofing and the insulation were all complete. So obviously you didn't have to worry about the weather. Now, mind you, we do have a paved road that goes right up to where the housing's built. So that's not an issue, and that road is maintained by the city, as one would expect it would be in the middle of winter. But, like, my god. Whatever you're dealing with over there sounds absolutely insane, and I hope that it's worth whatever payment you're getting for it. Look up Telluride on Google Earth. Rich idiots don't want to wait 2 years to take their escape vacation. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, they need their houses now. They don't give a shit about what it takes to actually put them together. I wonder if if any of those people saw what you all had to go through to build the things, if they would have had second thoughts. Like, just any of them. Be like, oh man, that looks really dangerous. Like, I'm sure there's got to be at least one person that would look at that and be like, maybe we should have just waited until the spring. I'm still not liking this. Maybe, you know, okay, maybe we just install the machine and then we come back to this, because this is already getting dumb. And I don't think it's gonna get any better anytime soon. Okay, this is like too long. I don't want it to be this long. Nope, get out of there. It's gonna be like that. This is gonna be like that. We can try and make this a little bigger. Not like here, because I just did that. I don't want to do it again. So if we get rid of that, this is probably fine. What if I just, like, did this? Just these two blocks, nothing else. That's gonna look dumb as shit. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I've definitely gone beyond saving this one. Made $1,200 a week. Wow. Okay. That almost seems worth it. You want to stop by every couple weeks and see how it was progressing. There's a quote, my boss missed it, and he went way over budget and had a heart attack. Jesus. That's why I never went back in time. Yeah, I couldn't imagine why. That doesn't... I mean, 1,200 is pretty good. That almost seems worth it, but, like, man, I don't know. I think we need a couple more zeros there before I even considered it. Not that I've ever been a big fan of manual labor to begin with, but, you know, maybe throw another 0 on there and I might consider it. Might. Alright, so I think I just made a ring. How did I make it another circle? How did I do this? Like, Look how nice this looks. Look how, like, kind of oblong is. I mean, that's a smaller place, but even this one, it doesn't have the same problem. How do we make this not have this problem? What did I do differently here? So we had the upper layer, and then we had, like, a second layer. Like this. I guess I just need to, like, squeeze it in some places. I'm not sure. Minecraft reminds you of working on top of that mountain. We were on the tallest mountain looking down every other mountain. I'm sure it's a nice view, though. Like, safety aside, that was probably a great view. It's probably not as great of a view when you realize that you're in danger of falling into said view. But it seems like it does seem like a nice place for housing. It's just the effort required to make that housing happen. Yeah, I don't know about that one. In 2004 is a great money back then. Oh yeah, okay, $1,200 in 2004 money. That's a little different than $1,200 in like 2025 money. That's closer to like the 1 or 2 extra zeros I was talking about. Do I want it like that? Or do I want it like that? Kind of want it like that, maybe. Time to run money, and my boss was pissed. He's like, our lumber didn't get delivered. Yeah, well, look, anyone would be. You know, if you're in charge of a construction project, doesn't matter what it is. But I could almost see why maybe the lumber didn't get delivered, considering the conditions. I'm sure they were also having problems with the snow, too. Alright, well, I think we have something good here. I don't mind this. We could turn this more into a shelf. Like, the way this is laid out is not bad. It's not terrible. I just wish we were able to do more like this, because we have, like, I can't really do the 3-layered thing. There's a problem doing 3 layers. I mean, okay, let's think about the nether for a second. I feel like the nether has, like, big, flat areas like this, and doesn't really have a whole lot of, like, multi-layered, like, curved slopes like the overworld does. So maybe in some way, maybe this is a good thing. I've been working on this damn island all night. I want to finish it. I want to still update that island. I want to still, like, trim these vines. I still want to build the actual machine that's supposed to go here. If we even can. I think this works. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe this is fine. Wind blew all your plywood down the side of the mountain? What? Oh my god. I wonder how much those houses cost, considering the hell you went through to make them. Not that those prices probably mattered for, you know, the people buying them, but still. It's a shame you couldn't, like, demand, you know, a hazard pay or something after all that crap. 3+ million. Okay, well, 3+ million 2004 money definitely, that almost seems right, all things considered. If I delete that, how's that looking? No, then we just create the same, like, weird ring around everything. I almost have half a mind to go back to Nether and, like, figure out what it's supposed to look like, because I've never really built Nether before, is the problem. What if I did... What if we lowered these down? Like, I get that this causes the same problem here, but what if we did, like... What if we did like that? Like, let's look at some of the other ones here. Like, that's kind of what I do on all the others, to be fair. I know we kind of did this earlier, but I'm just trying different combinations of things. And I'm just not sure if they're working. Still in bounds. That's good. Okay, that kind of works. Just trying to see. Like, we kind of did the whole oblong thing, but again, can't really do that very well without looking awkward somewhere because of this. But again, you know what? Okay, we're going back. I need to just reassure myself that what I'm building here is right, because given everything that I've tried so far, it feels like something's off, but at the same time, I feel like nothing is off. The balcony deck was awesome, made completely out of redwood. Oh, wow. Okay, that the redwood alone, I feel like would definitely jack up that price a ton. Isn't that stuff, like, really expensive? But that's, like, some good quality lumber right there. I don't know where he is. He's outside. Okay. Nether, tell me your secrets. How are you built? I know this is, like, heavily modded, but still. I need to know. Okay. So, it's a lot of, like, really small overhangs. Got it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. So I am building it correctly then, it seems. Look at some of this stuff. Yeah, it's really, really small. Very slight. Lots of huge shelves. Not a lot of support. It looks awkward as shit now that I think about it, but that's kind of the point. Okay. Alright. I am been sufficiently reassured that what I'm building is fine. I'm still not sure I'm super proud of the glowstone chunks I did, but like given the space, I think that's about as good as it's probably gonna get. But okay. The sides are fine. We'll be okay. I know kind of what I'm doing now. Now, given the space, I don't know if we can really do a lot of the same stuff. There's definitely going to be limits in that regard, but I think we'll be fine. How's that island affect what happens down there? Wait, what do you mean? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. How's the island affect what? I'm trying to make the island, the nether island that we're building here, you know, at least a little accurate to like the generation of the actual nether. That's all I'm going for here. I want it to look like a little bit natural, because like the whole idea is I want to kind of feel like it's been ripped out of whatever biome it's come from, even if that biome is the nether. That's all we're going for here. So, okay. So if we were to do like we've got a little bit sticking out here, this is good. We can work with that. I don't like that. That's too square. We're not going to do that. So we'll leave that there. This is fine. We might be able to even like expand this. So yeah, from the side it's going to look stupid, but I don't care what it looks like from the side that much. I care a little bit, just a tiny bit. Okay, so that's like a nice... We could even leave that there. Like having it go down 2 like that is probably good. This... What if we did it on the top layer? I never tried that. Like we could even leave this kind of like this because it's sort of rounded. What if we just went up top? And maybe I'll put some support underneath, but let's see how this looks. Okay, so that's kind of up there. Maybe we'll make this one more of like a shelf. Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe build a. No, that's just gonna make it worse each time. Okay, we need some like some logic here though. We need something. Okay, so if we have a shelf here, then this would be like the edge going around the edge of like a cliff or something. This bit up here could be like kind of like one of the big flat areas, maybe. Not sure. I don't know, I almost liked it in the middle. Like that was fine. There was nothing wrong with that. Maybe we just need like a couple spots. Like what if we just did it here? And everything else just gets left. Leave that like that. Oh no, don't leave it like that, because that's the problem we had before. I see. Okay. Can't really do that. I guess you could like bring it out like this. Not really. Well, that might be fine. Okay. Just see. Let's see. Keep going. I'm kind of liking where this is going. Like it's a very thin cliff, which actually, whoa, what'd I do? Actually, it's kind of what I've got going on down here somewhere, I thought. Maybe, not really. Okay, no, it's fine. It's one of the higher cliffs, so it kind of makes sense. I like it. Probably leave that like that. We'll probably leave that there. I think we'll even leave that like that. It's starting to grow on me, actually. The only thing I don't like is this. But that's okay. We can totally get rid of that. Okay. We might have something here. We have like a triple thick one here. I think that's fine. Do you want to maybe put that there? Like this technically works. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's a limit to how lopsided we want something. This is already looking better, though. I am liking this. We could put another, like, mini shelf here. I mean, this whole thing's technically a shelf because it's so, like, lopsided. But this part's not lopsided, but like doesn't have any support. This side's fine. This side has support. That's good. We can leave that. I think they added to that house. I can't find anything that resembles what you built. Houses are way too massive now. They made them even bigger. I wonder what kind of weather those houses were built under. You think there was a tornado that passed through? Probably just had to, like, build during a tornado. Like, how do you top whatever the hell you were doing in the blizzards and the mountain? Only thing that could, like, I could think of topping that is, like, a fucking tornado. Not that tornadoes really appear in mountains. I guess that's one goop positive. Probably didn't have to deal with those. Okay, I wouldn't mind trying to make this slightly rounder. Like, okay. I mean, now it looks very round. It's not perfect, which is good. But I like that doesn't remove particles. Fuck. It's hard to look straight down with this jetpack. Maybe that helps. I don't think I can really do much more here. Except making this look really awkwardly long. And I know I said I should stop worrying about that, but still, it really is bothering me. What if we just, like, said fuck it entirely and, like, went like this? Just completely, you know, throw it off the side here. I think that looks better. This looks more like a proper hill. You know what? That might actually work. Although this is still kind of... No, we got to reduce that, but... Ah, man, it's so close. I feel like this is close. This is too... Well, I don't know. The slope's actually fine. It's not an issue. I don't think it's an issue. What is an issue is that. But now it's not as much of an issue. I mean, true, you did have to deal with high winds. I don't know if that's quite the same as a tornado, but, you know, high winds are high winds. You're in a mountain, so the high winds made sense. It's crazy because it was around December and it would go from blizzard all week, then a couple days of extreme heat because you're so close to the sun. Oh, God. Got sunburned up there. Yeah. No, you know what? That checks out. In the winter, believe it or not, you do have to be very careful of sunburns. Because that actually happens a lot. Especially here in Canada. I don't know where you were building these houses. But here in Canada, like, in the winter especially, if you're susceptible to sun, you better cover the fuck up because you're actually going to get burnt. Our winters, like, if we don't have, like, if it's not a blizzard day, it is clear, it is bright. And that all that brightness is reflected off the snow. Oh, it's in Colorado. Okay. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name Telluride. Telluride? Oh, however you pronounce that. The most I've been to the US... I don't know, have I been to Colorado? We might have drove through Colorado to get to Texas. But I think that's the closest I've been to being in Colorado. I wish I could make... Oh, did you try and link up? Wait, that worked? Well, it linked the first something. I don't know if that's the one you wanted. I didn't know you could do like a playlist link. I thought that would fail. Okay, I like this. I like the shelf that's being presented here. The problem with this shelf is it's not very big. And I'm almost wondering if maybe we should raise it up one. Because like everything else here is at 2. This is at 2, this is at 2, this is at 2. But then you go down here and it's like, why is it at 3? Why is... The fuck is this? This guy would get like a perfect score on Guitar Hero for sure. 100% he would destroy that game. What if we like... I mean, if we just made 2 different shelves at one at the 2 block height and one at the 3 block height, then maybe? Kinda like that? How are we doing? How are we looking? Like, it looks fine. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. What's the problem? Maybe if we like start using some more blocks, maybe it'd look better, but I think it's this transition that's kind of like fucking with me. This guy does metal covers daily. You don't think he speaks any English? You know what? Could have fooled me. Honestly, like the way he's singing, I get that it's metal, and I think part of it just stems from the fact that it's like really hard to understand and comprehend metal lyrics. But he doesn't sound like a non-native speaker, at the very least. I think what's like kind of messing with me here is like the way that this just kind of gets cut off here. It feels like it's getting cut off. It's not, but it feels like it. But like the double shelf thing kind of works here. I think it's kind of working. Almost like a triple shelf though. I wonder. Do we do something here? Let's see. Then we'd have to like bring this in a little bit. Okay, just trying to create some variety here, you know? That's all. But we have like the double layered like nether thing going on pretty well. I'm just trying to decide if this actually works in such a small area or not. I think it does. This music video isn't available in America? Really? That's so weird. I love when like company like I don't know, music labels or bands or whatever do that. It's like, so this happens a lot because I play a lot of like, you know, we have our YouTube nights with Minecraft and all that, and there's been other songs that I've played, like whether it's like rhythm games or whatever. But I'll upload the video to YouTube, and obviously the video gets hit with like 1 million copyright claims. Like whatever, okay, I don't care as long as the video is viewable. But I'll look at some of those claims, and it's like, here's a Japanese song. This video is now blocked in Japan. And I'm like, shouldn't this be blocked literally anywhere but Japan? Like, why is this Japanese song only blocking the video in Japan, but it's fine everywhere else? Like, if you're a foreigner, you could watch this. They don't care. But in Japan, no, can't have that. They don't want it claimed, they just want it blocked. Like, that baffles me. It'll happen with like the weirdest songs too. Like this American song is blocked in America, but you're Canadian, so it's fine. Okay, this feels unbalanced. I need someone to tell me why this feels unbalanced. Like, is it this little shelf area here? Is it... Actually, this looks fine. I don't mind that much. Is it the shelf being down here? Is it the fact that I have multiple shelves, but I feel like if I have only one, it's gonna be worse. Although, mind you, one's like bigger than the other. You know what? I think this is fine. I think the side should be tapered like a ship. Like, you think I should just, like, forget the whole shelf thing and just do, like, this on all sides? Like, do this bit? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that, too. Because, like, that's kind of what I did up here. We can't do quite as, like, we can't do tall bits like this because it runs into down here. But maybe you're right. Maybe we just, like, forget about this whole shelf thing. Okay, in that case, let's break this apart. Let's break this down a little bit. Hello again, Lime. Welcome back. We're still working on this island, if you can believe that. How's my poo-filled corn? Terrible. I don't know what I'm doing with it anymore. Like, I've been stuck on this, like, top section for the last, how long now? An hour and a half? At least? And I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Like, it's just, it's like, this looks too, you know, it's too circular, it's too, it's part, for a while it was too circular, then for a while it's like it's too unbalanced. Do I want the shelves? Do I want, like, floating bits or not? I don't know. And I still haven't quite figured that out yet. And I think we're just gonna go with this. I think chat's right. I think that tapering it off is probably the way to go. I don't know what else to do at this point. And I want to move on to the rest of, like, today's plans. Like, I don't want it to be symmetrical. That's the thing. Like, I don't... It looks weird if it's symmetrical, I feel. And this looks alright. Like, it honestly doesn't look that bad. Except for this. It's like a little straight part here. I'm trying to see what we can do with it. Oh, this is 100% the thing I'm doing to stream. That's the problem. Like, I was really hoping we'd build, like, a machine or something today. And maybe we will. I might still do that, but I also probably should be heading to bed sooner than later. Does that look right? That looks wrong. But I guess if we go like that, it looks fine. The issue I'm having is, like, some of these sides look very straight. I don't want them to look this straight. Like, they need to have a little bit of a natural curve to them, and trying to figure out how we can put that in. Wait, do you still have a song in the queue? Advance? I thought that was the only song you added. Oh, no, okay, there we go. I didn't see your other second chat message. Never mind. I thought something was, like, lagging and or broken. That wouldn't be the first time. Wait, maybe this is why it's looking awkward. Because, like, we have... Okay, so again, 3 layers. 2 layers. 3 layers. 3 layers. Are these sides too low, or is this side too high? I can't figure that out. Maybe it should be more like this. Nah, I think that looks weird. It's too smooth. Try some blocks when we go to the nether, for example. Yeah, we did that earlier, and believe it or not, it did look like the nether already. That's the crazy part. Like, it looked super wrong, but it was like 100% correct. I mean, hell, the natural parts of the nether looked less correct than what I was doing. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. No, this isn't, that's not working. Yeah, like, I'm trying to, I want to do more like these islands. I think this island looks great. Maybe I just need to, problem is I can't really, like, okay, maybe going off of this island's the way to go, actually, because this one's got a 7x7 on it, too. It's like here. How did I do it here? So we have, okay, so it goes like 2 blocks out, and then it's able to go like 2 blocks down, like that? That feels wrong. Yeah, I never do that on this island. Maybe I need, oh, you know what? Maybe this is it. Maybe now I figured it out. Okay. No, not there. That one needs to be 3, I think. Maybe like this a little bit. If the natural parts of the nether look wrong, then you're probably wrong. Well, you're right. You are correct. I see where you're coming from. But, like, I had it matched to the nether, like, pretty well. But the issue is, I think what kind of is the issue is just the scale we're working on. I don't think that works as well, is the problem. Maybe like this? The fuck is this? What was that like weird loud part? Oh, okay. That's just what this song is, I guess. This is giving me some like through the tables and the memes energy. Fill in the top bar looks like that. No, this will be filled in. The reason this hole is here is because we're putting a machine here. So yeah, that's kind of like, that's on purpose. So that will get filled in eventually. It does make it a little, yeah, you know what? Having the hole here does like make it harder to tell if we're doing this right, but I'm leaving that so I can just put in the machine when we're ready. It's piss cells instead of peace cells. Oh, okay. I'm making it too smooth. You're probably right. I tried it more like, I don't know. I've tried it smooth, I've tried it not smooth. It's like, I can't figure out anything that I like. Okay, I think I need to, I can't do like shelves on one side and not another. Like it needs to be, okay, throw some obsidian in there. I guess we could try that. I need to get a shape going first though. Like we don't even have a shape is the problem. Fuck. Would you piss for $1 billion? Would you though? Let's extend this a little bit, maybe. That looks terrible. I hate it. I think part of the problem is like it doesn't, like this has a whole layer to it. This has nothing. It's just one line of blocks. This didn't happen to be the same person who did through the tables and the memes, right? Because I recognize some of the same samples even. Maybe it was just heavily inspired. Does this have to be down here, maybe? Maybe. It kind of looks a little better. Alright, I think we figured something out. Like, it doesn't look quite as smooth anymore, which is good. Keep adding the same block. I know I am. I've been doing that all night. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That's the problem. I'm over engineering this to shit and back, but alright. I think I'm kind of pleased with what we have here. It doesn't look, it's not perfectly round. It's definitely not. That's a good start. It's also not perfectly like it's got different varying heights. Kind of like this one. Just gonna try one more thing. Okay. I feel like we might have finally done something. Just taking a look, I'm trying to contemplate. The only part I don't really like is these 3 blocks. That's it. I'm liking the top. I'm liking the view from the top. I don't really like this side. These sides need some work, but I'm liking this side a lot. And even this side's pretty good too. Like, it's got some layering to it. I think that's the important thing. Alright, we're gonna leave that, and we're gonna work on this part now. Those vines are getting bigger. Oh, they are. I mean, these ones I'm going to leave. We're going to trim these ones. I don't want them on this island anymore. Because we have them on here. I think it's going to look a lot better. Although, I think I'm seeing a problem with this island. And it's kind of got the same issue that the Nether Island has, too. Although, from far away, this doesn't look that bad anymore. But it has, like, a similar issue where it's, like, it's very flat. It's pushed way too far up against the chunk. Might want to do something about that, but I'm not sure what we could do. Yeah, no, these vines have definitely grown since we've been here. That's how long we've been here. We're gonna get rid of these vines though. I don't want this island to have them. Okay. Just trying to see how this could look. Maybe? No, 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 no. Same issue. It's just a line. I don't like that's a line. Then it plays a torch on vines or a small invisible block. I don't mind them growing this far. I think the problem with this island that I'm seeing is like it's so flat up front. Like the layering's decent. We got some good layering in here, but the problem is that like this part is so flat. But I think I tried to fix it, and it didn't work too well. Like we weren't able to really do anything about these vines. It's just gonna be like that, unfortunately, because of the way the island is. Like, these islands are gonna look maybe a little square from some parts, no matter what. Like, maybe not this one, because this one's, like, very small and round. But then, like, this one is... like, it's very big. This was a bit of an experiment. Oh, these vines are going over the edge, too. I don't like that, because that's actually going into the next chunk. Huh. Never thought about that. Okay, those need to be trimmed. We can't have them going over the chunk boundary. Okay, so we just need to do these two sides, and then we're done. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, this is fine. I like this. Do I like that better? No. No, I like that worse. We break the top vine. The problem with breaking the top vine is that all of these, they're all connected, but yeah. We're gonna get some very satisfying vine stuff going on here very soon. Once we figure out this island. I just made it worse. I need to like get rid of some of these. Not like that. Okay, how did I make this side look so good? Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not incorporating layers quite as well here. It's too... I don't know. Like, this side's great. I don't mind this side. It's good. I hate this. But I don't want to break it either, because I think that's worse off. And then this side... Fuck, man. God damn it, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is beyond ruined. There's no saving this. think that's fine. I'm just gonna leave that. We're gonna leave it, and if I decide on something different in a bit, then whatever. I need more of this. Okay. There we go. I think we're fine. Although, actually, that's too symmetrical. I don't like how symmetrical that is. You put in a Skrillex song? Damn, okay. An early Skrillex song. Might actually be okay. You might be right. If he'll ever play, but you have to like remember that my internet here's. Oh, that wasn't the end. Okay. I thought the video was repeating because my internet was being shit, and I was very confused because it didn't look like it was shit. But I think we're fine. Alright. You know, I don't really usually care for dubstep, but this doesn't sound terrible. Like, dubstep was fine until about, like, 2014, and then that's when I started... Whatever people were doing with it then was not the dubstep I was okay with from, like, the early 2000s. Alright, I think we're good. Just not sure about... Yeah, okay. I don't like that now. What if we do that? Yeah, I think that solved it. Okay, did I somehow manage to fix the... No, I didn't fix the line. Fuck. I still have to do that. Does that fix it? Yeah. I think that does. I think that's all we need to do. Okay, if I go like this... I don't know. This looks bad. Yeah. Alright. I think we're done working on this stupid thing. At least like the shape of it. Now we can decorate it. That'll be hopefully a lot easier. But I think this is as good as it's gonna get. It's weird how it like... It looks lopsided, but it's not. I guess it technically is. I don't know, it feels like a weird illusion. Like it seems more lopsided than it actually is. Which is fine. I want it to still be connected. I don't want it to be like completely two separate islands, although I'm wondering if that's like an idea. Nah.
What's the first rule of hero's duty?
No cuts, no butts, no coconuts.
Never interfere with the first-person shooter. Our job is to get the gamers to the top of that building so they can get a medal, and that's it. So stick to the program.
Okay, I'm just like looking at the if I want any more like courts down here or not, but maybe I do. No, there's enough here. There's enough. All right, let's decorate the top. I think we're done here. What machine is going up there? This thing. Another mythical void resource miner. It gives us a lot of cool stuff. Does it show? Yeah, this is what it drops. So we need it mostly for these shadow gems, but I'm also looking forward to these power flowers. Definitely want those too. And then the rest of this is kind of just whatever, I guess. I think we already have lots of Purple Blaze. I think we are already farming Nether tokens. I don't know about Molten Shards. That might be something useful. So, there's a lot of good stuff in here. But it's mostly the Shadow Gems and Bonsai trees that we need. Yeah, I think we finally made a good shape. It took forever, but we did it. Okay, let's take a little break from that. I need to like stop thinking about that one for a second, and let's fix this because we can't have this. Although the problem with this, it's like, okay, yeah, we break these vines, you know, whatever, right? How does this look if we just break these vines? Is this gonna look terrible? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. I need to make sure that we stay within bounds, you know? This is already... So we have a bit of a problem here. I think this tree needs to be moved over. I didn't see this last week, but yeah, that would explain why. This tree's like pushing up against the edge. I don't think we can have that here. It needs to be like 1 block in. I'm gonna have to destroy this tree, and we're gonna have to build it again. Okay, that's fine. We'll just quickly do that. Let's see. Jungle sapling. And we need some fertilizer or manure. Okay, how did we do this? So we break it down. I'm gonna go 1 block in, 1 block up. Or did I go 2 blocks up? No, I went 2 blocks up and then I built the rest. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Yeah, the tree has to come down. It's too close to the border. Unfortunately. Fortunately, it didn't like interfere with any of the other trees, so we're fine. It's not a huge deal. We'll do a little deforestation. But otherwise we're okay. Okay, so if we, as long as we bring it in 1 block, then we're fine. We need some dirt. And that should fix this problem at least. Okay, let's do 2. Yeah, I think 2 is going to be good. It's a little taller than before, but it's not bad. Except now it's actually interfering with the other trees, so it's like the position's good. I don't mind the position. I do kind of mind the height, though. Like, if you're here... Let's turn this off for a second. You're here. Yeah, it's like almost as big as those trees. Like, I don't... I like the shorter one. Fuck. I'm gonna have to, like, try and carve this away. Okay. Well, let's give it a try. I don't like this tree. I really don't. It's too tall. Just try and, like, be careful here to not mess up the other big trees. Well, if we just do that, do these leaves disappear? Because they're not really... Or are they technically connected to other wood now? I think they're connected. Oh, maybe we got something here. There's no branches in there, so this shouldn't be here. We can destroy that. Probably shouldn't have destroyed that, but shh, don't worry about it. Why don't we just leave it like that? Is that okay? There we go. That looks fine. Those will grow back. We'll put... Let's see. Okay, so we want to put one here. I'm not gonna add any more blocks. One I think is enough. Alright, last try. You know what? That's better. I like that. I approve of that. Actually kind of makes like a neat little canopy for this now. That's good. I don't mind that. It doesn't hinder moving through here, which is good. I think we're fine. I would have preferred maybe one more block up, but I'm okay with this. We will leave that. And we'll just go like this, because I want it on the ground. There we go. Now, the only thing I'm a little concerned about is, like, yeah, we can put vines here. We can put vines here, but they're gonna, like, connect to these vines, man, and that's gonna be weird. I don't know if I want to do that. You found the song from the movie scene. Oh, thank you. Fuck yeah. This is the kind of shit I grew up with, is this kind of music. Oh man, how'd you find it? Did like someone put it in the comments or something? I feel like I can't be the only one that was asking for the music. Okay, we're gonna plant a few vines and a few cocoa seeds, or cocoa beans. Oops, those aren't cocoa beans. See. I don't like that. That's too symmetrical. Okay, here's a problem. I kind of wish it was one block higher. Oh man, do we try again? Like, okay, so here's the dilemma. Maybe we just don't put a tree here, because I'm looking at this and it's like, okay, I want vines on all sides of the tree. Great, cool. I don't want the vines like connecting to these vines, because that's a lot of vines. That's kind of weird looking. Like, even these vines are going over the side here, and I'm not sure I'm liking that. We're gonna delete these vines. It's because, like, it hinders the bridge a little bit. There we go. I guess on the bridge is fine. That's okay. We can leave that there. But, yeah, I'm not sure I want this tree. Goodbye, tree. Was there dirt here originally, or did I just put dirt there to grow the tree? It lists all the songs in order regardless if they're on the soundtrack or not? Oh, okay. Well, good. Glad someone has it. Wait, there's like a whole forum dedicated to like finding songs from movies. That's great for stuff like this. I feel like we should put a vine here. Like, this looks weird, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, I think we don't need... Oh, this is weird. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Those will go back. We don't care about that. Oh, we care about this. That's weird. But these vines will grow back, so that's fine. I was trying to think if there was, like, something here. Also, some of this dirt hasn't grown yet, and that's kind of weird. I should probably just replace that with grass. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that. Give me a second here. It looks too awkward. I don't like it. Give me grass. I want a piece of grass, and I want one of those grasses. And I want some manure. It's the only song not included in the soundtrack, such as Sin. Yeah, Euro Club is my favorite. I grew up with it because, like, I played so much DDR when I was a kid. Like, that was the height of DDR after all. And this was basically the entire soundtrack for DDR. And honestly, like, just a lot of music I listened to online at the time and like CDs we had was music like this. Okay, I think we've solved our little tree dilemma. I mean, it's not ideal. I would have really loved to have a tree over here, but we have the water feature. I think that's fine. We got trees up there. I have to keep this place clean because we're going to put a bridge here at some point to another island, and I don't want vines hanging over the sides. And speaking of which, we need to make sure there's no other vines here. Yeah, like everything else here is fine. Like, I mean, hell, we could actually put some vines here if we want. And I should. Not that. This. I'm going to put a few vines here. Because I didn't. Like, this is fine. This is going to run into this block. So it's perfectly acceptable. Put one there too. And there. Alright. There we go. Can put a couple more here too, I think. No. That's gonna cause problems later. Let's not. We'll leave that. That's okay. Alright, there we go. I think that looks a little better. I'm still not sure about like the overall silhouette of the island because of how square it is, but like there's not really a whole lot we can do about that. That's just the way the island's built. Alright, this is looking better and better. See, walking away, coming back to it, I get a good, like a new fresh perspective on it. I'm still liking it. Therefore, we did a good job. That sick 2-hour video someone recorded of the launch of MTV Europe on VHS converted and upload YouTube. Jeez, that's sick. Wait, 1990? It launched in Europe that late? I'm actually kind of shocked. Wasn't MTV like 86 or something in the United States? Okay, do we want to still like... I think we still want to decorate the top here a bit. Shall I try and do... We'll do some conversion here. Where is my... Oh, I guess that's in here, right? Wait. Where is it? Am I blind? Where did I... Oh, it's right here. Okay. We want transmutation. Let's get rid of that, and let's put in some soul sand. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. That's fine. That's kind of what I wanted to see how would this look, but I wasn't expecting it. How does this look? I think it looks okay. We can leave that, and I think we'll be fine. Do I want to do something similar over here with gravel? Or do I want to just do more soul sand? Because we have a lot of gravel down here. But if we're going to do soul sand up there, I'm wondering if we do want to do a little bit of gravel here. Just like a small patch, maybe. No, I know you're talking about the Europe launch. I'm just surprised that it launched like so late compared to the US. I didn't realize it took them that long to get to Europe. Because like that was like mid-80s was MTV. Let's probably start with the rocket launching with MTV logo on the side. Didn't they do... Isn't that like... That was like one of their bumpers, wasn't it? Like a space-themed one. I know they had like the edit of like the MTV logo on like the moon flag. That's like a pretty iconic one. All right, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try a little bit of gravel here. Just a little bit of gravel as a treat. Can I... No, this one's got to be a frame as well. That's how we do the flowing gravel around here. It's a pretty good idea. I didn't think of it myself, unfortunately. So I want to do... Let's do this one next. I think this one's gotta also be... Oh shit, no, I gotta do this first. Then we gotta do this one maybe? And maybe this one. That's a little bigger than a small patch of gravel, but I think it's okay. Do I want to go to the top? I don't know. I think it's good that it's different. I'd have to do this. Get some more gravel. Probably at the bed. Happy building. All right. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll try it. We'll see how much work it would take to make the machines. Although I think today I kind of still want to I want to focus more on like this. I want to fix that island.
TV, music, television. This hour you'll see videos of Prince, Whitney Houston, and George Michael with "I Want Your Sex."
Should I maybe not do this? This looks weird. Symmetrical like this. What if we did that? No? Maybe? That looks even weirder. Fuck. I like the gravel floating here. Man, but I don't know.
Hi. Alright, can I sit in your lap? No, you can't. What? You're a man.
Okay.
Too much on the way down.
Who are you then?
Can't sit in my lap, you're a man. Sorry, women only. Sorry, boys. I don't like this. I don't like the way this ended up here. Maybe we'll just do this. And then we'll go like this.
What do you think of the party?
I went upstairs and it was like going to a
Ah! We're gonna be here on this gravel all night now. Wait. Why is this video is dated 1987? But the last video said the launch was in 1990? Now I'm confused. Maybe this video is mislabeled. Someone is wrong here. One of these videos is not telling the truth. Okay, how is this gravel compared to... It's fine. Alright, we're gonna leave this. This I don't want to touch this anymore. I'm gonna be sitting here fiddling with it all night. If I keep going, the only thing I'm gonna change is I'm gonna change this to gravel.
Music, television, MTV. This is our camera.
So,
and this is me.
The problem is if I place this with gravel, I feel compelled to replace these two with gravel. But then that makes it square again, so then do we do this one with gravel? Maybe it's just... Maybe that's all we need to do? Yeah, you know what? Maybe that was it. That's fine. Alright. There we go. It's kind of symmetrical looking, though. No, I mean, it's not. But like just the way where it ends kind of makes it look symmetrical. Like it's almost the exact same. I'm wondering if we should try and expand it somewhere. I just don't know how. I love how when MTV started their programs, it was like they were starting up an engine. Yeah, they always had like cool bumpers. I never got to watch MTV. We didn't have that channel. We had many channels. We had Much Music was our Canadian equivalent. I don't even know if MTV was in Canada. But we had Much Music, which is pretty much the same thing. Although we didn't really have that channel either. Like, just our house didn't our family didn't really have that channel. We didn't subscribe to it on satellite. Okay, I'm going to try something here. I'm going to try this. That kind of makes it look better. I'm wondering if we should do 3 layers, though. I think that looks a lot better. I fear it was this grotesque bumper where a guy is running from the camera, claymation, the guy has an MTV logo on his back. I feel like I've seen that one. I've definitely seen a lot of the bumpers on YouTube. So I'm no stranger to them. But yeah, we just never really we didn't have MTV growing up. We had, like in Canada it was weird because like if you wanted to get all those channels, it cost like a crap ton of extra. Because they weren't like just normal channels. You had to pay extra for that shit because it was like imported. Okay, the last thing I want to do up here, before we start like decorating with like something else, I want to put more of these on. Let's put that over there. I want to put like at least one more vein of quartz, maybe on this side. Just see what this looks like. Yeah, that's good. I like it. And then kind of have one there. Could do one over here, closer to the bottom. Now that we know what this place looks like, I can put some quartz back here. I wonder how different the kinds of music they played on European MTV compared to like American MTV was. Like I wonder if they played more of that like Eurodance type stuff that wasn't popular in the States. I'm trying to remember if like what little I've watched of Much, if they played that kind of music. I think they did. Because I mean, as we all know, Canada was the #1 listener of Eurodance outside of Europe. Just as the song title says. Maybe one more here. Your past requests are from those playlists? Oh, damn, okay. Well, then that would explain it. They definitely had that stuff there. Europe has good taste in music. I guess America was fine too, but you didn't see like that kind of music being played at the clubs. Although they had their own stuff. Like, I mean, I'm a big fan of like many types of electronic music of that similar styles. Like this is what you'd hear at like American clubs. Did I forget a block here? No, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, we got some quartz there. We got some quartz kind of there. I think we're good. I think we finally have an island that I can finally be satisfied with. I kind of wish we could... I don't know. I wish I was able to put some more glowstone down somewhere, but... I don't know if I want it hanging out the sides. Like, I'm picturing my head and it looks kind of cool, but I'm just not sure if it will. In actuality. Because it's going to block, like, the cave section, right? I don't know if I like that. No, I think what we have is good. It's a very different island. But it's a good island. Okay, let me claim the chunks here. We're going to have to chunk load that one as well. And now, before we completely finish off here, I want to see, can we put down in true In true nether fashion. I can't remember. Can we... Oh, you can't. Damn it. I want to put some mushrooms down. You know, like classic nether, the mushrooms. I forgot that you can't actually plant mushrooms on any of the nether blocks, despite the fact that they grow there. Or at least they used to. Do mushrooms still grow in the nether? Like these kind of mushrooms? Like the brown and the red ones? I think they do. Well, that's okay. Let's put all this stuff away. Clean my inventory a little bit here. There you go. Hey, Killian, how's it going? Good morning to you, too. It is 1:22. Fuck. Okay. Alright, before we build the bridge here, which we still need to do, for sure, I want to... yeah, time for the next project. Do I have terracotta on me? I have some terracotta. Okay. I can't remember. Let's delete these. I can't remember. Do I have access to... Let's just see. Do I know where a mesa is? I really need a mesa. Before we can do that desert, I need a mesa. Let me get to the surface. There we go. Oh, we know where some mesas are. Yeah, mesa's right down there. Okay, southwest from here. I want to go to the mesa. There's actually two things I want to do in the mesa. I need to figure out how to use that, whatever that tool is, that block that, like, changes the biomes of a block. Because I'd like to record the mesa biome for the island we're about to make. Wait, did nether work? Shit. Oh no, you need to, oh sorry, you need to do exclamation redeem nether. Space nether, yeah. Okay. I was like, I was gonna say, I knew this thing works, we fixed it, but apparently, so I was like paranoid, I was like, man, oh there we go. There you go. We're back in business, baby. I need to pull out my shuriken, but I'm not. Alright, let's go to the mesa here. I'm glad it's working again. We fixed the mod. Y'all have commands again. It's great. Now I should need to remember to turn off the confirmation messages, because those are just going to get spammed if people keep it up. Not that it's anyone's fault, that's just how it is, but I need to like turn off messages. There's no... How is this a mesa? This is an outback. Where am I? Sorry. Is this not a mesa? Outback. Desert. Nuclear... What? These biomes are all fucked up. Okay, whatever. It's not... This is... We're about to go to a thing that's not marked as a mesa, despite it being a mesa. Unless I'm wrong. Yeah, this is a desert. Oh, okay, the mesa's there, it's just the map wasn't showing it very well. Alright, we need to... I need to look at, like, the layering of this place. And we need to get some of the blocks here. I also need those biomarkers. So I think we just, like, right-click? Right-click in a given biome to configure it. May not work while wearing a handy bag. Oh. That's this thing, right? No. That's not a handy bag. Okay. Did that work? Mesa biome. Okay, now if we put this back in here... No. Okay. So we can mark it as a mesa, but we cannot store it in EMC as a mesa. So we'll just put that up there. Right-click in a given biome to configure it. Okay, and then we use that machine, wherever it was. I don't know if I have all these colors. So we need to fix that too. Okay, let's see what we got here. So we've got light gray terracotta, white terracotta, red terracotta, orange, brown, and then default terracotta. I think that's it. So then we also have, what else is up here? We have dead bushes. That's a vanilla thing. I might try and do, the reason I want to get that thing is because, oh, we need the red sand. I don't know if I have red sand. This is orange terracotta. We need that too. And some red sand. The reason I want to do the biomarkers because I'd like to do maybe like that grass that sometimes grows up here on the plateaus. It's a very brown grass. What the fuck was this? Why is it like exploded and nether? Oh god. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, I've been super poisoned. The fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're good. Alright. Oh, a prodigy? Hell yeah. I love the prodigy. No Good Start to Dance is one of my favorites. Okay, where is... where's home? Home is this way? This way. I could just teleport, but oh well. I need to register all these blocks too. Because we don't have like half of them. Okay. Hopefully we can figure out how this biome thing works and we can modify the biome. But I'm gonna build the thing first. We're gonna build it. I may not do the grass. And then we don't have to worry about the biome because it's a very small island. So I'm not even sure if like we really need the grass. But we'll see. We'll see. I figured if we can like at least do the islands today, then we can actually start building some machines next time. Because it's already like 1:30 and I probably should be stopping soon, but I think modifying this island won't take very long. I'm not changing the shape. I'm just painting the blocks. That's literally all I'm planning to do. Just painting the blocks. That's it. Nothing else. Okay. So I need my transmute or mercurial eye. We're gonna need one of every single one of those terracottas. Which terracottas were those? I forgot. I guess they call them Badlands now. I need like a picture of the rocks. I should have just taken a picture of the rocks. Hell yeah, we'll turn that shit up. I need to go back and take a picture of the rocks. I wonder if there's like something else we can put up here. Could we put like... Well, we could put nether wart on the soul sand, but not really anywhere else. Okay, you know what? I want to try... Oh, we can't. Okay, how do we make bone blocks? It's bone meal. Okay. I think we have bone meal. Okay, yeah, we got a little bit of bone meal. How much bone meal do we have? Oh, 52,000. Okay. I want to see if we can just... I want to see what this might look like if we tried to build like some little like bone things somewhere around here. Just something to decorate the top because it's kind of barren. I'd like something. Like if we went like... Maybe like this? Kind of, you know? Something kind of basic. Nothing crazy, just... I don't know. It's not... It's anachronistic for sure. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, this is like early in the rave scene. And It's hard to imagine like the people who made all this music are like probably in their 60s now. But like, I don't know, this kind of music, like Prodigy in general, I don't know if they were like one of the first. I mean, I guess they were one of the first. I don't know if they were like the first. I'd like to think, I think they're like 1.5 gen. Like they weren't there for like day one of like the to birth the genre, but they were there to help pioneer it for sure. What if I did? Okay, I'm just trying to like, I'm looking at some of these like bone designs, trying to figure out what the hell we could even try and make here. I guess we could just do like a couple like little blocks like this maybe. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here, seeing what we can do that doesn't look too horrendous or out of place. Again, I need to keep the cardinal directions somewhat free. This is fine, I think. I think this is fine here. You know what? Maybe we'll move it over one. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah, just to give myself a little more space. There we go. Music audio is bugging? Wait, what do you mean? Sounds fine on my end. How's it bugging? Oh, you know what? We had a similar issue, shoot. There was a similar issue like a few weeks ago, and I'm trying to remember how I fixed it. I can't really like listen to the playback because it's gonna fuck with the audio here. Oh, I'm trying to remember what I did. Was it like, did I just have to mute it and unmute it? It might have just been like an issue that required me to turn off OBS, unfortunately. Like I had to restart OBS, which is not super feasible for obvious reasons. And we'll just try refreshing the page. I think it like ultimately it ended up fixing itself after a while, so I don't really know what could have been done to fix it. Does it still sound fucked? It's like fading in and out. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely the bug we had. We had that bug before too. Okay, it's fixed now. Yeah, okay. All right, well, we'll see how that goes. Let me know if it's gonna break again, because it doesn't sound bugged to me. That's the problem. Like whatever is going on, it happens after OBS picks it up, which is very unfortunate because it makes it very hard to troubleshoot. So I'm looking at a lot of these like actual vanilla bone structures, and a lot of them are very samey. Like a lot of them involve like this sort of curved over bit here. So that's fine. I mean, we can probably work with that, I guess. I guess they're all just variations of ribs, is what they are. That's why they're like that. I don't really know what else we could do. Oh, I guess I could do one of these like little bridges. That could be interesting. Do we do it on like the diagonal? Maybe? That could work. Let's do it like this. Your OBS starts glitching when you do long streams too. Yeah, it's not that OBS is glitching. Like this doesn't happen most of the time. It just happens like once in a while, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's like it interacting with Firefox. I don't know if it's when it's the fact it's interacting with it's a bit custom, but I don't mind it. It looks a little weird being at like a diagonal. Like it doesn't look quite as connected as you'd want. Maybe this isn't gonna look as good. I don't know if it's just like the last time it happened was like 3 months ago. It's a coding these things, is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure like why that would happen though, because like I do these streams weekly and I've only ever seen this happen one other time. So I have no idea like why it would happen on one day over another. I don't even have anything else running on the computer. Just what I need to stream. Okay, I'm just gonna like, we're gonna like put a couple more here, I guess, and probably call it on the bones. Because I don't know what else to do with these. I don't want to like put them in front because this is where bridges are gonna go. Let's do that one like that, and then maybe we'll do. I don't know. It's a cool idea. I liked it on paper, but in practice, I'm just like, is this really like sufficient, or is it just gonna look stupid? Okay, you know what? Let's leave it. Let's work on this. I need a good picture of like a mesa. The Minecraft wiki does not have a good picture of the mesa. Oh wait, here we go. Maybe I found something. That's a little bit of a decent image. It gives me an idea of the layering, so that's good enough. Game's running different kill arts than OBS YouTube. That makes sense. I could definitely see that being the issue. It's just, if that was the issue all the time though, then like, my question then becomes, why does it only happen like once or twice ever? Why haven't I run into this problem more often, right? Okay. Can you eat the paper? Depends what paper. Do you mean this paper? I don't know if you want this paper. It'd be full of calcium though. Lots of calcium in this paper. Alright, so what do we want to do here? I need to figure out how we're doing these layers. It's going to be a little weird because... So do we want to maybe make this like the top of the mesa and then have it just like layered down? Because the issue is like there's no sand on top of a mesa. It's just the terracotta. The sand and everything's at the bottom. So do we do like a reverse mesa and have the sand at the top? But that doesn't really make sense because every one of these biomes has been kind of... It's been in the right order, let's say. So I guess we'll just do the same thing here. So I think what we'll do... Let's take... This is normal terracotta, I think, and orange terracotta that look to be at the top. So we'll start with these. Actually, let's start with normal terracotta. And we're just gonna like do a full replace of this layer. One block at a time, because like we can't really... I can't use the quick change stuff on a large scale, because this is all about the detail work after all, right? I only really care about the outside. I'm not gonna bother with trying to do the inside right now unless we need to later. And I might do a little bit of orange on top of it. We'll see. Okay, that's looking okay. The band name. These Europe videos are hilarious, some of them. Added Ultra Moda Music, Captain Hollywood project. That sounds like it could be a Captain Jack song, almost. Or like some sort of like parody of him. I could definitely see it. Okay, if we want to do like little ridges of orange, I would do it on top here, I think. Either on top or... trying to think here. Okay, so this is supposed to be orange, I think. Let's see. We'll see how this looks so far. I'll just do that. Yeah, this is looking okay. Alright, I'm liking this idea. The Mesa. Guys wearing football, hockey gear pads with no shirt and tinted goggles. That's great. I love that. Yeah, you don't really... I mean, I think people still kind of do that these days, but it was very different back then. It feels a lot more subdued now. Like, it's definitely not... doesn't feel quite the same way that people did this kind of stuff. I'm gonna do 2 layers of orange here, because like orange is the most prominent color in the mesas. So this kind of makes sense to do. You know what, I always wondered, like, how did all these different groups get like almost the exact same sounding singer for every single one of these songs? Like, it's gotta be different people, for sure. But you can't tell me this doesn't sound like the previous Eurodance song that we played. Like the singer, I mean. I mean, obviously the samples are similar, because like this was just... Would this have been a Korg? Would this have been the Korg M90? Or would it have been the Yamaha? No, it wouldn't have been the Yamaha. I'm pretty sure this might have been the Korg. But like everyone used like the same keyboards, obviously. But it's always that like same female singer in every single one of these. And it's gotta be different people, because there's just no way that's the same person every time. How's this looking? I'm just like comparing this to like an actual image of the Mesa. Okay, this is a better image. Now, did I get this wrong? Is this supposed to be... Did I do this backwards? I feel like I did this wrong. Like, should these colors be reversed, maybe? Yeah, no, techno is like, I mean, again, it's like everyone played with like the exact same keyboard, so it makes sense that it was like that, but you're not gonna find these, the singer on any old keyboard. That's an actual person. Not the guy singer, but the female one. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna try doing this. I'm gonna try reversing these colors on the first 2 layers. Because I feel like maybe this should be the other way around. See if this looks any better, and then I'll replace the top layer with the orange. I think this will look better. Or maybe we just do like a sort of like a mix, you know? We'll just do a full layer first, see what that looks like. And then we'll go from there. Oh, fuck. No, I need that. Wait. Oh, shit. I just realized. I don't know if I can put... Can I put these straight on terracotta? Oh, I can. Okay. I thought I'm gonna have to do some, like, crazy trick or something for that. I don't know which I like better. The orange up top is fine. I don't mind it.
WrestleMania 3 at the Silverdome in Pontiac, Michigan. It's a day
And one of those old keyboards in my studio, me and my drummer do a raw cover of Fuck the Pain Away. Ever hear Peaches? No, I have not. I have not. I've not heard Peaches Fuck the Pain Away. I don't think so anyways. Corey, what is happening? I'm finally redesigning this island. I didn't like that it was another desert island, so we're fixing it up, making it not quite as deserty. So we're trying to build like an actual mesa, top down, but I'm just like trying to figure out if that's what we want to do or not. We'll see. We're gonna see what this looks like first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I need some more terracotta. I think we need white terracotta. We need a red terracotta. We need some... Did I not make yellow terracotta?
Wait a minute, though, Randy. I've got to ask you very seriously. Do you blame Mr. Jack Tunney, the distinguished president of the World Wrestling Federation, for Ricky Steamboat being the Intercontinental Champion today?
And I need gray terracotta. Wait, which terracotta is that? Cyan? No.
Championship belt must fall, but the World Heavyweight Championship belt.
Or Dixie Ranch Sarah. Oh yeah, fucking. I mean, wrestling in general, they always just dress like that, even these days. But I never really watched a whole lot of wrestling, so maybe it's not quite like that anymore.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter. I'm better than you are, yeah. And I'm talking everyone in the World Wrestling Federation, and I'm even talking. The President Jack Tunney, yeah.
I wish people still were willing to dress like that sometimes. I feel like people dress way too plain these days, a lot of the time. No one's as flashy anymore.
But I'm very curious, I haven't seen Elizabeth lately.
Okay, I don't know what color this is. It's like... I think it might be cyan. I'm not sure, though. It looks too dark. But I don't see any other color that looks as similar. It's not light blue. It's definitely not light blue. Okay. We'll try that. Alright, I wanna like let's make the stripes. I think the stripes should be they should be double layered, I think. We'll see what that looks like. We'll try a white one first. Like right here. I love that they just like, no shit's given. They're not even trying to be like coy with it. There's no implicity here. They're going all out on this song. Okay, how's that look? I think that looks fine. I don't think I want to do a single layer. I think that's going to be too thin. The only problem with doing double is it means we can't put as much color in. Well, there'll be less room for color, but I think that's okay. A lot of these, though, they do kind of go back to back, although they're single layer in the Mesa. Okay, you know what? They're single layer in the Mesa. That's good enough reason for me. So I think the next color might have been this. Oh, that's way too dark. That is not the same color at all. I don't think that color exists anymore. Because I'm looking at like a really old image of it. Okay, what color is this then? What? What color transitions from this? Like, I don't see any colors that transition. Like, there's the black. Okay, we want black for sure. It's not gray. Is it light gray? It might be light gray. I'll try this. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. The other thing too is like a lot of, at least like in the later 90s, it was kind of like this. But I love how a lot of the songs were like, they did shit like this, where it's just like explicit about like sex and everything, but then they're just like somewhere in the middle of songs like don't do drugs. Like didn't matter what the lyrics were, they're just like, it was like hard pivots like don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Fuck all night, don't do drugs. Like they just, it almost feels like they were obliged to like, as long as they snuck in some sort of like anti-drug PSA, they could say whatever they wanted in the song. But at least a lot of the songs I listened to, they were definitely like that. It was, I always found that funny. Drugs bad, sex okay. Now, I know what I'm about to say is gonna sound insane, but I'm looking at some of these, I feel like there should be a little bit more here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe if we go like this, perhaps, and then the next layer we like just do a single, maybe. We'll see what that looks like. We'll see what it looks like. Do we want to do maybe one more layer of normal terracotta? Oh, was that an early 2000s song? Well, okay, still, I mean, it sounded like a song from the era regardless, even if it was a little later.
This next song is nasty. This shit's nasty. I gotta do it.
I'm just like looking at the picture. I guess that's fine. That looks okay. I kind of like it.
Anybody like peaches? Who knows peaches? Anyone out there like peaches? That's right. All right, well then you probably know this one.
Do we want to do a black next?
Earmuffs, kids. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's see what this looks like. I might have done this in a slightly different order, but it's probably okay. Like, say I'm thinking if we put one here. This looks wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with it. Sixth grade, they had after-school DARE classes around the end of the year. Yeah, we didn't have anything like that up here. But I mean, I don't know. I never needed them. We had, like, it wasn't that we didn't have anything like DARE, but we had, it's just like, it was just a pretty common sentiment, like, drugs are bad. Although it's funny, because now we have, like, legalized weed, so go figure. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna mess with the shape. We messed with enough, like, shapes of things today. I'm not messing with any more shapes. I just want to paint this thing and get it over with. See what this looks like. It's looking pretty good, if I have to say so myself. Like, I'm liking it. Okay, so how does this, like, work in the back there? It's like it transitions in, it does a little transition out, kind of does like a stripe, and then it does like a bit of a gap. Okay, we could try it like that. Let's see what that looks like. You know, weirdly enough though, this feels less explicit than some songs that I know. Which are from like the same era. Some Eurodance songs that I know. I don't even know how that's possible, but if you know a band called Erotica, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the name probably says it all. But somehow I feel like that's more explicit than this guy. How's this looking? It's looking pretty good. Might even be able to like get away with another color up here. Like we could do red or something into the orange. Like there's a lot of different ways this can go. There's not really any right or wrong way to this. I definitely want to do like at least a couple layers of normal terracotta again. We'll see what this looks like. Their classes got phased out quick because they had the opposite effect. Yeah, I think like, cause like what, children just like got really annoyed with them, and so they just disobeyed them out of spite. Kind of is basically the long and short of it. I don't really know, like, I'm trying to, because I was homeschooled for most of my time, and so I don't really know what they did in school for a lot of that kind of stuff, if anything, really. Do I have red? I do have red. I want to do red next, because I'm thinking, I want to see what this looks like. I want to see what red looks like up here on this layer. Because I'm thinking, like, we'll do a couple different, like, sets of stripes. Oops. But then just have like a bit of like a two layer buffer of normal terracotta in between. I think is a good way to do this one. There we go. That's a lot more colorful. I like it. Could almost do like a yellow there, but nah, it's okay. We'll do some yellow down here for sure. We'll do like a red, orange, yellow. Okay, where's orange? We'll start with orange again. How am I enjoying this mod pack? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying the building. I know it's making like the playthrough really long and slow, but I'm really enjoying the building. And the progress is good too. It's fun building with a purpose and having lots of like opportunity to build with a purpose. I think that's my favorite part of this. Like everything we're doing out here, very important building. I know that it took me like a long time to like figure out the details of that nether island, but I don't know, I still don't know how I'm feeling about the bones. Maybe we'll leave them, maybe we won't, I'm not sure. I don't feel like we have enough space to do bones justice, unfortunately. As nice as that would be. I wish we could put mushrooms on. Oh, maybe we can. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea on how mushrooms work. Working on this gave me an idea. Maybe we can get some mushrooms in there. But let me finish this first. We're almost done this anyways. I don't think I want to do... I think I want to just leave it as terracotta. I don't want to do the grass up top. There's not enough room for it. It won't really be able to... It won't work too well. Whoa! What a link. The hell's that a link to? I see it's eBay, but like... I was to visit the schools for the DARE class and they had these police department trading cards. I've heard of those. I've heard you guys had that kind of stuff. I mean, trading cards were like all the rage in the 90s. I was born in 95, so I kind of missed the whole trading card craze, but that was still like a thing in the early 2000s as well. I never really saw the appeal That isn't to say that I ended up getting my hands on like several different weird-ass trading cards. Like, it was kind of a dying thing to have, like, trading cards of everything. But there was a couple movies, I'm trying to remember what movies they even were, or how I even got the cards. Probably just got them from, like, the cinema itself, but there was definitely, like, a few instances like that. Okay, well, do we want to do another transition here? I kind of like the idea of doing like orange, red, yellow, red, orange. Even if it's not necessarily lore accurate. Let's see. Maybe that doesn't like, maybe that doesn't transition as well as like the grays and blacks, but we'll try it. And then we'll just finish off with some like normal terracotta, I think. Starting to look like a weird popsicle now. But I don't mind it. I kind of like it. I kind of wish we maybe could put some sand up here, but I just don't know if that really works. Like, just having the terracotta itself, I guess, is fine. I mean, we do have the dead bushes, so you can tell it's a mesa for sure. Yeah, I think we'll just end with, like, normal terracotta. Oh, I missed a block. See what that looks like if we just do normal terracotta to the bottom. Oh, I need one more block of orange. May as well. Get some really sick Batman Returns trading cards at some sexy ass pose cast women. Yeah, I don't remember what movies it was I had. Like, it was like, I don't think weirdly enough, like, that's the reason I can't figure out where I got the cards from. Because the movie it was of, like, they weren't just trading cards, it was an actual game. They were trying to make, like, it was promotional cards, but they had, like, game rules and stuff on them. But the thing is, the movie they were cards of, I don't recognize and I don't remember ever seeing. So I have no idea how I got the cards. Because it wouldn't have been at the theater. Because obviously I didn't go see the movie. So I don't know how else I would have gotten. They definitely weren't out of a cereal box. That's for sure. I didn't really buy a lot of candy or anything like that. I never bought trading cards. That's the thing. Like, until I was allowed to start playing Pokemon, I never bought trading cards. And even that stint was like short-lived. Who cares about the bottom? No one's gonna fly up in there right now. We're good. I'm just gonna paint the rest of this normal. See what that looks like. That looks fine. I don't mind it. It's different looking for sure. I like it. I guess if I really wanted to, I could turn some of that terracotta at the bottom into like red sand, but the problem with that is it's just so little and so out of the way. Nah, we good. Although, I am going to up the amount of dead bushes just a tiny bit, just because we don't have the ability to put cactus down anymore. There we go. Ever seen Batman Returns? The only Batman movie I partially watched, I want to say, which was the one with the Riddler in it from the 90s? I've seen a bit of that one. Was that Batman Forever? Weirdly enough, I never watched a full Batman movie. I watched quite a bit of the animated series. Love that. Never watched a Batman movie from start to finish. Watch Batman Returns, it's the best one. Is that also one of the 90s ones? Yeah, I think that is, right? That's like one of the 4 from like the 90s quadrilogy. I mean, the thing is, like, I've heard that Batman Forever sucks, but like I don't remember anything of it. I remember seeing the Riddler. Like, that was the part. It was on TV one day, and the Riddler was on screen. And I liked the Riddler, so I stuck around, but I don't remember any other part of the movie. It's the weird thing. Alright. We will call this island redecoration complete. I think that looks actually really good. I'm kind of digging it. Let's take a nice screenshot of it. Put on the thumbnail later. Okay, I'm gonna delete these bones. I don't... They almost look good. That's the thing. They almost look good, but it's just that there's like... I don't have the room to do a lot of like varied designs or anything, right? So I'm just gonna not. We're gonna just get rid of these. As much as I'd love to keep them, it's not worth it. That's okay. I mean, we have like pretty much everything else here. We have the gravel, we got the soul sand, we even got like nether quartz ore. We got some glowstone here. Part of me is like still wondering if it'd be worth to like hang some glowstone out here. I just don't know if I want to. I tried it earlier. It didn't look too good. I wasn't digging it. Okay, before we call this stream done though, we have to build a bridge. Now, I don't know if we can just copy this design, but we will try. So we need 3 types of wood here to make these bridges. We need oak, we need kapok, and we need willow. So we need some oak wood slabs and fence. And we need kapok and willow. There we go. How do we want to do this here? So I guess we'll have to go off of this one and then go down to there. I hope that I'm going to try copying this. I don't know if I put it at the right height for that to work, but we'll see. So I have to start up here. And we'll just use oak, and then I'll figure out where we want to put the other 2 later. So it goes 4 over. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that really going to work here? Maybe? It's like on, and then wood. This is the problem. So like on, and then wood. And then the 4th one is down the step. No, that works, okay. And then 3, 3, 3. Let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5, 6. 4. 5. Yeah, I did make this a lot lower down, didn't I? I mean, not that much lower, but definitely lower. Okay, we need to figure this out then.
The thought of busting Batman makes me feel all dirty.
How the hell did she perform backflips and high heels is beyond me. That's like the fact that someone had to do that as like a stunt double is like what's crazier to me. Like, it's fine, okay, she's a superhero, whatever.
Oh, please.
Catwoman's a superhero. But I'm just thinking of like the performance, like, yeah. How the fuck did someone do that in high heels? Even with like all the ropes and everything, it's like, how? You're insane.
Maybe you can help me find.
Like, I can't imagine how many times that would have gone wrong and how badly that might have hurt. Alright, so we're gonna try... I'm gonna try something here. What if we just do this? Does this fix it? A little bit?
Seems like every woman you try to save ends up dead. Or deeply resentful.
Kind of?
Should retire.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Okay, we need to fix this a little bit, but
Just scaring myself, actually.
I don't know about you, Miss Kitty, but I feel so much
that's not terrible. Only problem is it's not quite like, see, I want there to be like a little bit of simulated slack in the bridge, as you can see on these ones.
Be gentle, it's my first time.
But
Bruce Wayne.
there's not really any slack here at the moment.
Because he is Batman, you moron.
Wow, that was very brief.
Can't believe she would just like out Batman like that.
Myself a bath right here.
Why would she do that? That doesn't seem like something she would do. What if we like put a little more... No, it can't be here. It can't be here. That doesn't physically make sense.
The so-called normal guys who always let you down. Sickos never scare me. At least they're committed.
You know what I want to see from newer Batman movies? Like, why don't we have Robin? Like, isn't like this quadrilogy the only like Batman movies with Robin in it? I don't understand why they seem to just not want to put Robin in these things. Maybe it's just because they keep doing like reboots and like origin stories over and over again, so we never get to Robin. But it's like, why don't we have Robin? Are we just not allowed?
But a kiss can be even deadlier if you mean it.
She didn't have a stunt double? You're telling me Michelle Pfeiffer did these all herself? Problem always comes on. Yeah, but that's the thing. He doesn't. That in the comics, if you do it right, he doesn't. That's just, people don't understand Robin. I'm sorry, but like, Robin only comes off that way if you don't know what the hell you're doing. Go read like anything with Tim Drake, and he does not come off that way. He only comes off like that if your Batman experience is like Adam West, like 60s Batman. Okay, I think we need to, like, this is good. Like, see how this is like, it's kind of getting steeper here. I wanna do one more here. The video games did Robin well. Like, why can't we do him there? Robin was great in that. Like the Arkham games. Do it like that. Trying to see if we can squeeze out a little more slack in here. Okay, I'm picturing this in my head. It's looking pretty good. I don't like this. I think it's like a little steep at some parts, but honestly, like it's gonna be steep. It's gonna feel steep. It has to, because it's just the way it is. I think this will be fine. I think it's fine in Batman and Robin? Okay, I haven't seen Batman and Robin. I should. Because, like, I don't know. It's just weird that we always get Batman, but we never get Robin. Like, there was a period in time where they were pretty much inseparable, and it was weird to think of Batman without Robin by his side. But nowadays, it's like, people barely consider the two together because of, like, how many movies and stuff don't have them. The comics are fine. The comics don't have any issue, fortunately, but it's like the movies are afraid of Robin. fine. We can probably do that. Just trying to. I just don't know if I like this, but I guess that's fine because it's. Did that happen here? Not really. It might be okay. I think this one could. We could probably shorten one of these a little bit, and then shorten this, or lengthen that, and then we can definitely lengthen this as a result. There we go. I think that's good. Had great background scenes. Had scenes of his circus days here. Oh, nice. Okay. It gave his character importance. Importance is as the Joker or someone was behind his family's death, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't know if I don't remember how it works in the comics. That sounds like it was probably a movie-specific thing, but still, that's great. Like they actually cared, and then that was the only time we ever saw him in a movie. Because I don't think he was in any of the Dark Knight movies, right? Like I think that was another one that just kind of forgot he existed. Can probably do one more here. There's a little bit of slack. I think, okay, let's see how this goes. We'll try it. We're gonna have to put a block here, I think. It's the only way this is gonna work. Okay, let's see. Is that too... No, it's supposed to be up one more. I think we have to go like this. The it's not one to one. The slabs aren't 1-to-1. The fence. I think the fence is like. Yeah, it depends where it is. And we can always change like this up a little bit. Like this is pretty stair-steppy, but we might be able to get away with like, I don't know, one down here. Just to try and make it a little more slack. A little less steep. We'll see how that goes. Jeez, where it is iconic green and yellow colors with his family and trapeze team. Yeah, he does. Like I think that's where the colors came from, wasn't it? Like it was his colors and from his acrobatics days, and then they just became the Robin staple. I don't know if I like this. We'll see. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to move this fence, I think. I don't think this fence is in a good spot. Let's see how this is looking. Thing is, though, the fact that it's getting further and further away from the fence tells me it's not going to make it. But I do want it to be like, I kind of want this slack here. So it's kind of got to be this way. I could probably do this actually. Okay, if we do like a really sharp upturn here. No, I want it up here. Is that gonna make it? It might. Fence is really gonna need to be changed though. I worked security for the Ringling Brothers Circus when you got to sit front row the whole show. Oh wow, that sounds pretty sick. I've only been to one circus and it wasn't actually that great. They didn't really have any like acrobats or anything. It was like a clown and like a couple of animals. Like think about the most basic shit you could have in a circus and then divide it by 2. That was the circus. Not a good first impression of a circus, I'll tell ya. This needs to be one lower. I remember, like, I think our family was, like, planning to see Cirque du Soleil at some point, but that never went through. That would be a circus to go see. I don't know if you really count that as, like, a traditional circus. I mean, there's no clowns at those ones. It's just acrobats, but I don't see the issue with that. Okay. Just trying to see how this is going to meet up here. So yeah, the problem with this is it's going to... all the slack is going to be down here, which is good. But we need... it's too taut. It's too taut right here. Like, I want it to kind of swoop down right in the middle. Like, the... unless it's transitioning, it needs to be, like, right in the middle. This is not going to work. The elephants, they were banned after one went on a rampage through town. That sounds like something straight out of a Batman comic. Like, that's where Batman comes in and swoops in and, like, stops the elephant from rampaging and brings him back to the circus. And it turns out that was like a plot by the Joker or something. Okay, so these two are fine. Well, actually... Okay, no, this is fine. I mean, this one has some stair stepping too. That's not that I'm against it. This one's like actually below. These ones are kind of like halfway up, which is weird. You know what? Okay. Oh, we can't really do it there. That's the problem. Well, we need to like make this a lot more... like, this needs to go up here. And then this is gonna need to go up here. Oops. See if we can just like raise this incrementally. That's never gonna work. At the rate I'm going, this is never gonna work. Like, if I went up first and then over, it would work, but that doesn't make any sense. We can't do that. I think that's why, like, a lot of circuses probably died out, is because a lot of people realize that the animals at the end of the day aren't treated very well. Like, I can't remember the last time a circus was even advertised anywhere around here. Like, I feel like that's just not a thing people really do anymore, is the traditional circus. I'm sure there's, like, more kids nowadays that have only ever seen circuses in, like, TV and video games than have ever even, like, seen inklings of a circus in real life. Because I just don't... I can't recall. And I think the last circus I saw was the one that I went to, which was, like, 15, 20 years ago, just about. Okay, this is never gonna work. Because, like, even if we do, like, say 3-3-3 and then go sharply up, like, that's never gonna we're not going to get anywhere with that. So I need to figure out how we're going to do this. I just want to see what this looks like. Like, what is the bare minimum required to connect this bridge? And then we'll go from there. I think I'm seeing what the bare minimum is. Yeah, that doesn't even connect. So we'd have to like make this over one, and then it would connect, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look how bad that looks. It's too tight. That's the problem. I can't even add anything anywhere. It's just barely making it is the problem. The globe of death? I'm guessing it's like some sort of giant ball or something that do they like juggle it or something? Or is it like land on them and then but the trick is that they're fine the entire time? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Alright, I'm just seeing how this looks. That looks so stupid. I hate it. Man, okay. How do we like resolve this? How do we make this look? I just want like a little more, like just a tiny bit more slack somewhere up here would be great. Oh, it's got like fire and shit in it. Oh, I see. Oh, it's when they're like riding around on the bikes? Oh, okay, okay. I've seen clips of that. I didn't know that had like a specific name like that. Yeah, multiple motorcycles do circles. That okay, I have seen that. I just didn't know what that was called. Not at a circus though, but I've seen that on like TV and stuff. That's a cool stunt. I love that thing. Although I don't know if I've seen it with like the fire. I don't know if the fire is like a unnecessary part of it, but I don't recall ever seeing fire. But I have seen like people ride around the motorcycles inside. They actually had an attraction kind of like that at a local science center when I was a kid. Except it was a bicycle, and the idea was like you did like a half pipe, and then eventually you'd be able to build up enough speed when you're pedaling, and you'd do a full like 360. I wish I could use it. I could have gone on it, but I was way too young for it. They wouldn't let me. That would have been sick. So it wasn't quite a sphere, but it was like a similar concept. Oh, they had someone like, so someone fell off the bike. Biker collapsed off the top and exploded when he hit the bottom. Oh, jeez. That sounds scary. Really living up to the name there. Maybe it's a good idea that they don't use the fire. Okay, how do we resolve this? If I was to like put slabs here and then break these two, and then we could put slabs there. Could I get away with like doing a little bit more down here? Well, maybe actually let's spread it out a little bit. Oops. I don't want it to be like all in a row, or otherwise that like defeats the purpose. So let's see if we can get away with this. Like this. I just want to see if this works. Does that work? How did I do it here? I did like stairs and then like gradual, gradual, and then a 3. Yeah, we can't really do a 3. It's way too steep for that, but I think this will work. Yeah, the circus I went to was nothing like this at all. It was a very cheapo circus. They didn't even have like music or anything like that, really. I think that's probably why I didn't really care for circuses, because it was a very boring experience. I went to probably the worst circus ever. I mean, to be fair, it was only like $2, so not really. You know, you gotta get what you pay for when it's only $2. Okay, do we just like... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to. Alright. Fuck it. I have to commit to the slope now. It's the only way. So we're gonna do this. Oops. Can't really do that. Wait, that's not gonna work. Is it? Oh no, there we go. I don't know if I really call this like the music you'd play when trying to do a dangerous bike stunt, but sure. It's at least it's not what I'd picture. We'll fix the fence up in a bit, but I need to just see if this is even gonna work. Oops. Probably seen a carnival circus, and carnival's really giant. Yeah, that's the kind of circus we saw. We went to like, you know, your classic kind of circus, not whatever this. Not like Cirque du Soleil type stuff. Modern circuses. That would be the good kind of circus. But the thing is, like, it was a despite it being classified as like, you know, your classic like old school circus from like 1900, it didn't even have half the things that you would expect in that kind of circus. Is the problem. It was still terrible. Okay, this is about as good as it's gonna get, just because we made it so like taut, but it doesn't look terrible. Like, it's got a bit of a curve to it, and I think that's important. Just a little bit. I wish we could make it like more slack. I wish we could put more slack in it, but alas, that is not possible. So we're gonna actually delete those, just so that the bridge is like able to go like this. Actually, could I get away with like a 3? Or another 2? I don't know if I could. I'm trying to like look at this and see if that works. It's like 2 here, then here. Then here, 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 there. And then we'd still need to go up one. Nah, that doesn't really work. We're already pushing it here. I don't want to push it any further. Okay, we're gonna have to fix the fence, but I think it's okay. The actual bridge itself is good. We will leave that. It's as good as it can really get with this like setup. All right, so now knowing the fence, let's see if we can do something about this. Okay, that works there. Discovered this song from a really cringe from a really cringe shuffling video of 2 guys having a dance off. Came like strip club vibes. Yeah, why do I associate this music with strip clubs as well? I've never even heard it associated with strip clubs. I've never been to one, so maybe it is. But like, I don't know why I get those vibes from this song or that kind of music. What do you call that? Like that's weird like trumpet synth thing or whatever that is. I don't know what kind of instrument that's supposed to be mimicking, if anything. Just a very unique sound. But whenever I hear that, that's kind of what I think of. We need more fence. More oak fence. Figuring out where all this is going, and then we'll start decorating. This is probably fine here. Do we want to put this one lower down? Not really. How do we open up the jetpack menu? I forget. I was gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna take it off for a second. Hopefully I don't fall out of the world. Wait, was that the Enderman? It only died now? Oh, maybe it took forever because void damage is slow. It had like a few hundred health, so honestly that's not surprising. Just trying to see how this like looks with everything. Like this needs to be changed, but I think, I don't know. I think this one could probably go one back. No, I can't actually. Never mind. It goes here. That goes there. This fence is actually pretty good. I feel like I kind of want this to be lower. Let's go like this. Oh. I forgot I didn't have my jetpack on for a second. I was about to like fly over and take a look at everything. Oh. Jesus. How's that for a death-defying stunt right there? Oh my god. What the fuck is this song? Oh my god. I feel like this was inspired by the conversation we had 5 minutes ago. Alright, we'll leave the fence like that. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. I wish we could use like string or like there actually is a bridge item that you can make in this mod pack, but it only goes like 2 blocks. It's like half a block wide, and you can't angle it. It sucks. So this is as good as we're gonna get when it comes to the bridge here. I'm gonna put a piece of gravel here. I don't think we need this, but I'm gonna put a piece of gravel here. That way we can put the fence down. So now we can just like copy the fence and we're fine. Wait, how poor are you? Oh geez, you only have 390? Damn. That's weird, cause like, man, I don't know. Everyone has like thousands, tens of thousands, and they're spending constantly. That's the thing. So I'm shocked that when someone comes along and is like, I only have 390, despite how much they're spending, or like 390 but not spending like anything. Like that's crazy to me. Just most on my end, just mainly because it's like, oh, everything's well balanced. This is fine. I think we don't need to rebalance anything. And then, you know, that. I don't know if I like this fence being this tall, but I don't know what else to do here. Like, okay, we make this longer, sure. How does that look?
And now it's time for a breakdown.
This is fine. I just don't know if this will be fine, is the thing. Okay. Wait a second. Hang on. Maybe I'm onto something. I wouldn't mind maybe doing this. Actually. And then we'll do one more here. Yeah, that looks better. I'm liking this, the fence on the right here more. Okay, we will duplicate that on the left here. Tonight's video pics have been very reminiscent of like streams from, I want to say like 3 years ago. I'm gonna do it there instead. I think that's better. I've been going through like some of my old VODs to like clean them up and so I can upload some of the ones that never got uploaded to YouTube. And yeah, very similar type video. I forgot like how weird song request nights were back then. This is definitely reminding me of that. Oops, only need to do this one. Okay, there we go. That's about, I think that's going to be the shape we have to deal with. It's pretty good. It's got a little bit of slack to it. It's kind of what I wanted. We're good. Okay, last step of this bridge, and that is figuring out where we want to put the willow blocks. Let's start with the slabs part here. Do some there. We'll do one there. And we'll do like another one there and then another one there. And maybe like one there. Let's see what this looks like. I'll probably do a couple fences as well. Oh, I was very biased, it seems. Oh, maybe I wasn't. Ah, it's fine. Okay. It's better looking for sure. Alright, let's get rid of maybe this one. We'll make that one of those. And we'll do... yeah, I'll do this one. I don't know if I want to do any more down here. It's kind of... there's a lot down here already. This is going to be a very green bridge already. Do maybe... I guess we could do this one, actually. I don't want to do that. You know what? Actually, let's move this one up one. I think this will be better. Let's move that one up one. And then that way we can do... maybe that? No. No, let's move it up one more. One more. And then that way we can actually moss this one. Not this one. Let's see how that goes. Okay, let's start with that, and then we'll see if we want to do any more. So now we need these guys. There we go. Alright, I think we're just about done for the night. Which is good, because it's like 2:45. And and I should probably get to bed. I'm going to be going out tomorrow. We're going to a, I don't know what you'd call it. Some sort of like, I guess like it's like a food festival, but it's just chocolate. Which sounds amazing, so hopefully it is. I don't know what kind of chocolate they're going to be serving, but I'm liking what it sounds like. Why is this song just called Intro? What is this the intro to? I mean, it has to be an intro to something, right? Or is this just like licensable music? Royalty-free intro music. Oh, I missed this one. There we go. How's that looking? It's not looking too bad. It really did feel like royalty-free intro music. Alright, last one. Oops. There we go. And I'll do this one up here. Okay, there's our bridge. Our bridge to the nether, mythic nether miner thingy, which we will build this and we'll build that next time. The last thing I want to do today, we're going to do one more thing today. And that one last thing is we're going to trim these vines. I'll use shears, so that hopefully we don't, like, accidentally trim something we don't want. No more vines here. It looked good, but it's time to get rid of them. It just doesn't fit the biome. This is supposed to be a forest. Forests don't have vines. Hindsight, I'm not sure if shears are the best thing to be using here. Pickaxe actually might have been better, but the problem with the pickaxe is I was scared I was going to like accidentally, you know, break into the blocks or something. Is there a reason that this is not dirt? Ah, it's because this whole area is like not dirt. Okay, well we're just going to do that. It looks a little weird, so there we go. Oh, nice, you got 99 sound system? Hell yeah. I love that song. I actually legitimately like that song. I didn't mind when that song was in every YouTube video because it was actually a good song. A stick works good? But I thought shrubs were like the intended tool for vines. Is a stick really going to be better? I assume that like the shears would, like, you know, be faster. Okay. Let's see how fast this is. Honestly, it's about the same. Which is really weird, because I thought shears were the intended tool for vines. A sword might be good too. Oh! Never mind. That's the real answer. Oh, another block that needs to be... There we go. Just do that. Yeah, let's use the sword. That's way easier. I could maybe use fire. The problem with fire is it might spread too far and burn the trees. So I'd rather not. I got annoyed because it was on clickbait videos like Miley Cyrus accidentally shows it. Oh, I remember that meme. That was a classic one. Oh, this isn't the right one. This is like a remix of it. Sounds a little different. It's using different sounds. That's cool. I've never heard this one before. This is definitely not the one, like the version that plays on all the videos, though. That one's like a lot sharper. This is like a softer sound. Even if it is technically the same song. Well, I know they've made different songs, but this sounds like a remix of, you know, that song. Yeah, Dreamscape. I guess it is technically a different song, but this sounds like the same song, just remixed. Which I don't know what that says about their music. But it's good, though. I like it. Thank God for this sword and actually being good at breaking these vines. I don't know of an easier way to get rid of these things. If anyone has any ideas, I'm all open. Unless it's fire. I'm not trying fire. I refuse. Wait. I just realized something. We built that cool looking cave. We still have to put the machine down. Look what the machine needs down here. We might have a problem. Huh. I'll see what we can do. You know, I'm not gonna worry just yet. But we may have to modify the inside a little bit. At worst, I could see us maybe needing to lower the ceiling by 1 block. That might be all we have to do. Just to give us enough room to, like, get all the machines in. But there is the possibility that we might have to change things a tiny bit. I wonder if their music is still, like, available, is free to use on YouTube without, like, copyright or anything. I guess we'll find out when I upload this video to my channel. We'll see what gets struck. That's always a fun time, is seeing, like, surprised at, like, all the things that get caught in the copyright. Because it's not always the stuff you expect. And sometimes it isn't the stuff you do expect. Wait, skip this one? Oh, you want me to skip the one that's playing right now? I can skip it. Want to play the real thing? Hell yeah, there we go. There's your tutorial music. His songs are 9 minutes. Yeah, they are pretty long. Man, I missed a lot of, like, weird grass and everything in here. It's weird too, because, like, I like the song, but I remember, like, back in the day, you know, I sometimes, like, the moment I heard the song, I was like, oh, this video's gonna suck. It's not gonna be what I'm looking for. It's not gonna show me anything. I don't know why the song was indicative of the video's, like, legitimacy or quality when it came to tutorials. Because honestly, most of the time, it definitely wasn't. Some of the best tutorials I had back in 2007 were notepad tutorials. You know, from everything from, like, downloading torrents to finding mods, getting emulators working, Everything is all on Notepad. The power of Notepad. There we go. A little bit more. Hopefully this island will look a lot better. I think it already looks better. Huh. There we go. Let's go to song first on a montage of nuclear bombs. How? Top 10 nuclear bombs. How to make a nuclear bomb. And then kid just has Notepad open. Alright, I think that's all the vines. That looks a little better. I think that island definitely is improved without the vines. This one's fine with the vines. I think this one's good with the vines. We will leave those vines. So yeah, I'm a little concerned about if everything's gonna fit under here, because we do need some space underneath. It's kind of like a place it and forget it sort of situation. So I'm not super worried, but it's just, yeah, gotta like figure out where we're putting stuff. Might have enough room. Maybe I can make it work and we don't have to move anything. That'd be great. At least we don't have to like puncture a hole through the entire thing like these two needed. But you know what? Honestly, today wasn't too bad. We didn't like actually build any machines, but I like how this nether island turned out. I think it's kind of cool. It definitely a lot of like hemming and hawing over the minor details. But overall, I think it turned out pretty well. It actually doesn't look like too bad now that I'm looking at it. The bottom's really nice. The quartz is a nice touch. I don't think there's too much quartz. I kind of wish the glowstone would look better outside of this intersection. I think that would be really nice, but it wasn't working. Wasn't able to get it working. Okay, well, I think that's gonna be it for today, because it's already pretty late. I mean, we got what I said we would get accomplished, and that was building islands. We built this island, we painted this island. This island took forever to do. But next time we definitely can build the machines. Like, what do we need for this machine to build it? Structure frame tier 1. We already have access to those, thanks to the others. Emberstone blocks. Oh, we have Emberstone. I have lots of Emberstone. Okay, that's fine. Blood gem blocks. Yeah, we can make those too. That's fine. Small item outputs. I've got that automated. Netherite blocks. We have tons of netherite. I farmed that stuff. And then the input hatches. Okay, so pretty basic stuff. But we need this in order to get the materials for the other machine. So yeah, the sooner we get this hooked up, the better. Because then once that's done, we'll be able to put the other machine over here. And we also need to figure out how we want, or where we want to put the quantum link. I'm thinking we'll probably put another layer down here is kind of what I was thinking. Leave this empty, but I'm not sure yet. We'll decide. But possibly put like the quantum link down here, and then we have to like figure out how to wire it to each of these islands, so we can connect it in case we need for stuff. But yeah, we definitely got more islands here. Oh, you know what? We did forget one bridge. Oh, okay. Do I want to do that now? Nah, you know what? Okay, we'll do the bridge next time. We'll do the other bridge next time. That's going to require a little more work because it may require us to move this tree. I realize now. I think this tree might just have to go. I'm going to be honest. It might be time to just say goodbye to that tree. I might be able to replant it over somewhere, but we'll build the other bridge next time, I think. Let me get some good screenshots for... I haven't actually taken a picture of this one. Where's a good, like, angle of this one? I want, like, the glowstone in it. Let's do this side. Yeah, I think this side's actually... Oh, that's a good side. There we go. We'll do that. Alright, there's that one. Alright. I think it's time to end this stream. It's already 3 a.m. Missed 2009? Yeah, 2009 was a good year. I remember being really excited for New Super Mario Bros. Wii that year. That was my big game I was looking forward to. Oh yeah, Modern Warfare 2 montages. I never really watched like the actual montages, but I was really big into the parodies that popped up a few years later. I guess everyone got sick of the real things, so they just started making fun of them instead. Well, for now, that's going to be it for today. I should probably turn off requests. I don't know what like song was put in there next, but maybe we'll save that for next stream. But that'll be it for today. I will be hopefully back on Monday, and we will continue playing Prime 2 Echoes. And then Apollo Justice should return. Everything should return to normal next week. Like, this week was just stupid because Switch 2 pre-orders kind of messed everything up. But next week should be pretty normal. So we should have, like, Apollo Justice on Tuesday, Lingo 2 on Wednesday, and then more... We'll build those machines and actually hopefully progress into chapter... I'm hoping next stream we can finally progress into chapter 3, like, proper. So, that will be it for today. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.